All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody, and welcome into another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Starting on Tuesday. It feels weird to be back on Magic Kingdom here on a Tuesday, being the fact that we tend to always be here on Mondays, but we'll get back into the normal scheme of themes of time frames and everything else very soon. So good morning and welcome in. Good to see you guys. So how's everybody doing this morning? All right, well, I'm gonna walk on over to the poly if that's okay. Thank you. All right, so if this is your first time ever joining us here on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, good morning. My name is Chris. I'll be your Disney travel agent in the parks today. And I'll be your camera operator for the next couple hours. We are glad that you guys are here. And we'd like to welcome you to today's stream. Tuesday morning, June 27th, one day after Stitch Day. And if it hadn't been for the fact that we were coming back from our group cruise yesterday, I would have been here in the parks to celebrate Stitch Day with everybody else as well. But you know what, in a way I celebrate Stitch Day every day. I've had royal blue as our ear-to-ear magic color since 2017, so it's always an homage a little bit to my blue buddy. But happy belated Stitch Day to everybody. And we are back from our group cruise. Had a great time. We're going to be talking a little bit more about that today, and probably all week long, a little bit here and there, because I've got so many more things to share, videos and things like that. So it will pop up here and there. But here in Ear-to-Ear Magic, we do stream every Monday through Friday, generally from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And I'm glad that you guys got to hang out with us this morning. Now, we call the people who come into our stream and are part of our community the Magic Crew. Why? Because we share the same locations, we share the same rides and attractions every other vlogger, blogger, and streamer does. Where the real magic happens in our ear-to-ear magic streams happens in the live chat. The people who come in and spend time with us and engage with us every time we come into the parks. So that's why they call it the Magic Crew. And if you're having a great time this morning, as you come in, feel free to let everybody know that you're new. introduce yourselves, give them an opportunity to show you why there's such an amazing group of people in the live chat. And when you decide you want to be a part of them, and you want to hang out in the parks with us every weekday, hit the subscribe button. We would love to have you part of our Magic Crew community moving here forward in the future as well. So, this morning I'm going to do what I like to do normally. We're going to do a little off day. Let's take you guys over to the Polynesian. Instead of going through the Ticket and Transportation Center, walk through the Polynesian. It's kind of laid back, chill. And then we can take a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. I just love the Poly. So guys, hit the subscribe button if you're new. If you're already a part of our crew, hit the thumbs up button to tell YouTube we're having a good time and invite other people to come. And let's just have a good morning together. So let me turn this camera around and let you guys see the beautiful resort that I'm seeing. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, Charlie. Charlie's baking some bread. He's bringing in the dough, boy. Morning, Charlie. Good morning, Lana Banana. Welcome in. Good to see you, Kimberly. James, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Another James. All the Jameses, good morning. Oh, that's awesome, Jessica. Well, the cool thing is Stitch knows I give him all the love anytime I see him. It's never an idea that if I miss him on Stitch Day, it reduces the love and respect any other day of the year. But I'm glad you guys got to do so yesterday. Good morning, baby dove. How are you doing today? Morning, Jill. Awesome, finally scrapbooking your Disney World photos from last year. I know it's always hard to catch up on those scrapbooking, and it's hard to find like the best photos because you want to, there's so many. When you're scrapbook, you can only choose so few. Lana Banana, do you pay to park every day or do you park at Springs? I actually, because I'm an annual pass holders do not pay for parking. So that is one of the benefits of being a pass holder. And because I am an AP, I do not have to pay the $25 every day for parking. So that in itself, when you're talking about, 5 days, Monday through Friday, that's $125 in parking fees I do not pay. $125, $250, that's $500 a month in parking that I am not paying out of pocket by being a pass holder. So, I don't know, that might be a benefit in itself, right? Good morning, Lenore. Welcome in. Aloha. Good morning. Hi. Good morning, Isabel. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Crystal. Kawaharini. Good to see you. Good to see you, Carol. I keep thinking it's Monday, guys, and I apologize if I say happy Monday, but in my mentality, I'm starting the first day of the week. Now, I could have, after yesterday, we drove back from Port Canaveral. We then had to go to the borders and pick up Nova. I could have put everything back in and come to the parks and had some fun yesterday. But instead, I took a big old, what I call a cruise snooze. And I just took a vacation after my vacation. And I slept. I just slept so hard. Susan had to wake me up. She goes, you got to wake up sometime or you'll never sleep tonight. So I took a big old snooze cruise. Sort of a decompression from your vacation. Good morning, Sam. Welcome in, Eric. Good to see you this morning, Greg. How are you? Cindy Lay, doing some ninja watching off. Thank you for all of our ninja watchers, for everybody who watches our streams while they're working, getting chores done in the background. Just has us up on the big screen in the house while they're hanging out. Good morning. Thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to provide a little bit of park entertainment for you. Mama Madrid from New Mexico. Good morning. Good to see you, Sunflower. Nickelfish's how's the weather down in Florida? It's a warm one today, Nickelfish. So today we are going to be looking at, I believe, high of 96 today. 7% chance of rain. You heard that right. 7. So if we get rain, it's going to be a miracle. 7% chance of rain and plentiful sunshine. Tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week, we're still going to be up into the mid to high 90s. 96 is going to be the high for the majority of the week. Possible thunderstorms tomorrow. And cloudy, cloudy, and cloudy here and there. Good morning, Tony. I got your message. I believe it was on Saturday. We will be definitely getting you some information concerning Virgin Voyages. Cannot wait to do the official announcement of that coming in the next 2 weeks. Emily says, good morning. Glad to have you back on land. Do you think we could visit Tiana sometime today? Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. The water tower is up. We will be swinging by there today. So, and, I haven't sung this in a while. Do I remember the words? Can I get it right? Am I going to embarrass myself? Because I'm a little out of practice, guys. But, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Oh, that felt good. It's just a happy song. So thank you so much, JP. JP tipped $10, says, welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much, JP. That helps us out a little bit. And thank you for your support of the channel and making it possible for us to do what we do here on our streams. And I think after paying tips and gratuities on board the Independence of the Seas, I think your $10 will be the first going toward lunch today, if we can do it. So thank you so much, JP. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you guys so much, seriously, for all that you guys do to make it possible for us to stream every Monday through Friday. I love to walk to Poly. I hope you guys don't mind I do this every so often, but I love the Poly. It's one of my favorite deluxe resorts here on the monorail. And I'm so relaxed here. I find it extremely relaxing to come. Good morning, love pugs. Welcome in. Are you sure it's not an irritated bear? I didn't turn around. Maybe I should turn around. Maybe there is an irritated bear there. Good morning, Andrew. Welcome in, Vicky. So, Vicky, the last dinner on the Independence of the Seas, for my dessert that night, I chose a blueberry cobbler. Kind of reminded me of, my cobbler ideas of being in the South and how we make our. It was not a Southern cobbler. The blueberries were really good, but it just made me want a peach cobbler even more.
I mean, some people will understand that. Good morning, salute to traveling. Heading over to Trattoria to refuel from this morning's Run Disney third virtual. Got your third virtual in. Congratulations. We are over here in the boutique. You guys know I have to stop in and see what new things are in and about here. The latest Stitch collection has come out. Speaking of Stitch and Run Disney, oh my gosh, but yesterday we had, hi Henry VIII. Calvin's taking care of things while I'm out and about at sea, and Calvin put in our Run Disney group yesterday that they are not officially announcing but teasing the fact that the spring surprise for Run Disney 2024 is going to be a Stitch theme. And I'm like, man, now I got to get ready for signups for that, because if there's going to be a Stitch Run Disney race, I gotta make that happen, right? That sounds pretty good, Mouse Mom. Awesome! Did you get all your dining in that you wanted to? 60 days out to get your dining. I don't think we're going to be walking by the construction today. We're going to be walking right out to the boats here soon. And straight on out to Magic Kingdom after this. So, of course, I don't know. I may have to go upstairs. Since it was Stitch Day yesterday, I feel like I have to give Stitch some attention here. And so we may be going upstairs to check out the Moana boutique. And see how, see if we can find some more Stitch stuff up there too. Welcome. I know. Happy Muse Day. Happy Muse Day. It feels like Monday to me, guys. We're back home. We're back into it. We're hitting the Magic Kingdom. Everything points to Monday. Oh, that's awesome, Susu. That's perfect for Stitch Day. Well, before we head on out to the dock, let me go up to the other store here in the Poly, which is upstairs. They carry a lot of Stitch stuff. We'll look at some more Stitch merchandise. Good morning, now viewing the world. Because I'm now viewing the world. Yeah. I'm now viewing the world. Yeah. How you doing this Tuesday? Rob says, have you gotten your Milan legs back? Not yet. Even though walking the stairs, I'm like, they're not moving. These stairs are just staying still. Ray just said, no, you needed some rest. I got my cruise snooze as soon as I got home. So I should be back into resetting. Jen says, if this week is confusing, wait until next week. 4th of July is a Tuesday. I know, you know. Throws us off a little bit. I'll get there. Aloha, Ralph. Good morning. Welcome in, Roxanne. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be one of these days we should do an Ohana breakfast? So I'm going to try to get to the Stitch corner over here and see some of our Stitch gear. She's PJs. It's Stitch PJs. Sweet. Let's see how much those are. They are $54.99. Kind of silky smoothie. Good morning, Gail. Welcome in, Gabriel. Have you gotten your sea legs, your land legs back yet? Mahalo. Sal, thank you so much for the super chat. And this is a good day to have a good day. Thank you so much, Sal. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thanks for keeping us informed, and since you're at the Polynesian, Ohana. Thank you so much, pal. I was going to say Pal Sal. I don't know what sounds better, Sal Pal or Pal Sal. I just thought that was all. Saul, thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the support of the community. And I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday morning. You guys realize this is the most Disney merch that I have seen all at one time in about 4 days. So thank you again for the super chat. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun in the Magic Kingdom here soon. I just couldn't help but stop over at the Polynesian and chill a little. All right. Good morning, G-Man. How are you doing today? You know what, Gabriel? I had a little bit of a headache yesterday as well. And I didn't have any problems at all during the cruise. But when I got back home, I had a little bit of headache in the afternoon, which I think the snooze cruise helped some. Took a couple of ibuprofen. I was back again. Hope it goes by soon. Welcome in, Captain Tuttle. So Rachel, yes, 30% off for APs is still through the end of the month, I believe. So we have until Friday. Good morning, DVC Kev. Good to be back. Good morning, Kakapi. Hi, Eric. Good morning. Good morning, Philip. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Melanie. Hello, Jeremy. How are you? I wanted to see the snackage they had over here at the Kona Island Cafe Bar. They don't have all the desserts out just yet. K-Toast is like 4 days. You do realize, though, as much as I'm joking about that, I know for some it would be completely taken out of context to show just how weird a person I am. But you realize that 4 days is the longest amount of time I have been without seeing Disney merchandise in a very, very long time. It's just not something that's common for me to go that long. I can smell the food over at Ohana's breakfast this morning. Oh, Patty, what was in the back of the Stitch shirt? Was it the Spirit jersey? On the back of the Stitch Spirit jersey, that actually has Stitch holding a guitar. It's really kind of cool. Good morning, Antonio. Roxanne, happy Tuesday. 4 days for Roxanne. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys this weekend. I'm going to take you guys to the back stairs. Everybody lining up to have their Ohana breakfast this morning. Remember, guys, when you contact us to help you book your on Disney property hotel and ticket package, and we help you with all of that, 60 days out, we can also jump in and help you with your dining reservation. So when you're looking to get Ohana,
Susan is really good about getting dining reservations for our Travel Mission travel clients. So we can set up an appointment with you about a week before your 60 days. So about a 60 days plus 10. We'll set up a time we can get your preferences for dining, and we can help you get your ohana too. Had a little bit of a water spill in the bathroom. Captain Hooks. I gotta peep. I gotta go. I gotta look at the desserts. I gotta do it. I can make my way through. You know, I have to see. They have Moana cupcakes. They have the Mickey Swirl cupcakes. I don't see any of I don't see any of the specialty leftover things from Stitch Day. I just had to check. The best sense of Disney is the smells. I agree with you. I love the way the Polynesian smells more than any of the other deluxe resorts. And I do not apologize for that. I get immediately relaxed. As soon as I smell the poly, I'm like, this is my space. We actually have one from Beau's Signatures that we use that is a Polynesian smell for that reason. We have most of the resort smells from Beau's Signature, but I like the one from Poly the best. Susan and Liberty both like the one from the Wilderness Lodge. I think it's called the Wooden Lodge by Beau's Signatures. That's their favorite. Ohana means noodles. I'm okay with that. I love some good noodles and wings. And just to remind you, Nader, you don't have to eat at Ohana for dinner to get noodles and wings. You can go right up to the bar next to Ohana, starting at about 4:30. They open up the lounge bar and you can order yourself an entree of noodles by themselves or just wings, and enjoy them as much as you want without having to worry about that Ohana reservation. It's at the Tambu Lounge. I think it's Tambu Lounge, is it? Or is that the one over in Animal Kingdom? Thank you, Greg. And you know what? They're not all fully completed just yet. I still have to replace the thumbnails and put all the information in. But I decided to put placeholders in so at least you guys have something to like and share. Oh, there's my boat. Oh, are they gonna leave me? I'll be running. From now on, I will be running. He's waiting for me, I think. All right, I'm gonna have to go into let's act like a Disney dog, everybody. Let's bulk. I want to get on this boat. Sorry, lizard man. It was extremely nice of him to wait for me. Good. Angora? No problem. Well, I hope I didn't keep you guys up for too long. Oh, no. Thank you very much. Are you going to be going up this way? I don't want to block you.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'll get small. Try not to get in Ray's way already. Already held him up. He's already behind schedule just because of me. So now, if you guys wanted to see the construction of the new DVC buildings, they are coming right along, crazily along.
Well, Cindy, I have not said hello to you this morning, so does that count? Can I say good morning to you? Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Happy Tuesday. I was in a slight running mode. I try not to run. It's against the rules. Good morning, Education CB. Welcome in, Don. How are you doing today? Rob says, I would love to see another stream from Trader Sam's. How would you guys think about that? Would you like us to set up a stream just from Trader Sam's? In addition to what we already do, we can come over one afternoon. I don't know if we can pull it. We might even see if the rest of the fam wants to come along. Susan might like to come over and have a little bit of fun at Trader Sam's as well, Grog Grotto. What do you guys think about that? Welcome in, Jolene. That was very nice. Ray's waiting for a few others to come through too, Joe. How are you doing this morning? Hey guys, I need you guys, everybody in the Magic Crew, to do me a big favor. Greg has hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew, Greg. Everybody in the crew, take a couple of seconds. Show Greg why you guys are the most warming, inviting, and just supportive group out there when it comes to Disney streams. Welcome in, Greg. So glad to have you this morning. Don says kids are at the church camp this week, so it's quiet around here. Except for my voice. I hope you don't have me turned up too loud. Nick's like, yes, Trader Sam's. Gallery Man is like, yeah, I could do that for Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. That would be fun. You learn to do the little stride. That's right. I think we might be able to convince everybody to come over. We'll see. I can maybe talk to them and we can put up a special stream just for a Grog Grottos.
Hey, don't have to hold yourself. Clip onto the ear. Yeah.
Goodness, we're glad to have you with us this morning, Greg. You hear that, honey? Hello, Tom. It feels good. You know, when we come to a DVC resort, they'll tell you welcome home, and it truly is kind of the case with me this morning. Welcome home. Have you seen the pit? Now you got to be careful, TLP. There's been a couple of fake ones that are out there, and the fake ones can be quite scary. So make way for Ray. He's the one man that's got to get on the boat. If he doesn't, we don't go anywhere. Good morning, Melissa. Welcome in. Surprise 67 to the Royal Caribbean cruise to Halifax in May was really good. We had a great time this weekend. I feel like I'm ready to get on a boat already. I feel comfortable out on the water.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times, and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Oh man, we had a great time. I had no issues with seasickness, motion sickness at all. I can't recall that anybody in our group did, but I will tell you there are people who may experience some motion sickness, and there are ways to combat it. We have Travelmation travel clients who use a relief band or take certain medications, and they are frequent cruisers and have no problems after doing that as well. So Glad to be back. Welcome, Indy. I'll have to look for that cake toast. He'll be by again. I'll try to catch it. Oh, why not spread 67? That's, you know, it's a great vacation. Dramamine works. Like I said, relief bands work. Welcome in, Jen. Happy Tuesday. The kids had fun. Owen got to do and see a lot of things. He had his first experience with a straw market, and I let him experience what it's like to deal with, you know, market sellers like that. It was a little overwhelming, but I think it was a good experience for him. Liberty just wanted to sit in the ocean at one point, so when we got the perfect day at Coco Cay, we made sure to set some time aside to go over to the beach and just sit in the water. I think she really enjoyed that. They had a great time overall. Yes, Mary Genie Plus, we got some craziness going on. Matter of fact, as soon as we get into the Magic Kingdom, we're going to talk about that. We have got some crazy prices that if you're not ready for this, you're going to be, let's put it this way, if you thought Genie Plus was a little confusing before, we're going to throw a big old wrench in the cogs because it's going to get a little harder to get a hold of. So we are starting today a brand new tiered system with Genie Plus. And if you were going to my Disney Experience account today, you're going to see all these prices and you're going to like, I don't know what to do. What am I doing? So we're going to talk a little bit more about that into the stream today and get some more deeper discussions about it. And it just started today, so. Also, as we're going around today, if you are at home and you're like, you know, I see some of this really cool stuff, merchandise, and I'm thinking, you know what? I would like to have some really cool Stitch gear, a Stitch shirt or something like that. I don't know if it's always going to be for everything, but for today, select styles on Disney, shopdisney.com is 40% off. So if you're shopping today, feel free to throw in the code SAVE40 and select styles of merchandise and accessories and apparel are 40% off today. So feel free to do some shopping and see if you can find something for a really good deal today on shopdisney.com. Welcome in, Andrew. 3 p.m. in the UK. I hope you guys are having a great mid-afternoon. Coming up on tea time. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Melissa K just tipped $6.26. Says belated Stitch Day celebration all Ohana. Thank you so much, Melissa K. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Ohana. Hello, Lawrence. Here I go again on my own. I don't know. Some people say I'm an influencer. I'm more of an enabler, I think, Cake Toast. Much more of an enabler. Good morning, Emily. And this is our first day of the tiered price, and so the question is MK and park hopping prices always going to be the same? We're going to keep an eye out for that and see if we ever see an exception to that. Jolene, a week at Universal. I hope you guys had a great time riding the movies. All right. I'll let everyone else have a chance to get off first. What was your favorite thing to ride, Jolene, last week at Universal?
So I have a question.
I just put in for.
All right. Ray is from Detroit, Michigan. He's a Michigander. Shout out, good morning to all the Michiganders out there. So, but Ray is from Detroit. All right, so guys, we are going to have to put ourselves on hold while we go through security. So give me just a second as we go through, making sure that we comply with all rules. So I will be back with you guys in just a moment. Well, I'm going to try. I'm trying. Button's not working. There we go. Hello?
We just can't hear recording.
I just turned it off. Just pause it.
Can you hold it out? Straight out, hold it before. Push it out. There we go. Back to that. Yeah, back to that.
Oh.
That's funny. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. What are you? Year to year?
Year Magic, live streaming, social media, stuff like that.
I'll have to see
That's
it.
why I was walking sideways for so long. Now I have to pause everything when I'm going through there.
No
The
worries.
pause button is not working this time. Well, I try to do it subtly. I guess I just have to take my time and just stop for a whole time.
If you have anything in your pocket, just listen. So do you live here? Do you do live streams? Do you do YouTube and stuff like that?
We live stream on YouTube 5 days a week, Monday through Friday.
Wow.
Next month will be a 3-year anniversary doing so. And started doing your Magic set list.
I've been just here for 5 years and I've never seen you yet.
Oh, glad we get to run into you. I'm coming here through all the time, so eventually I hope I get to meet everybody in security.
Yeah. No, of course. My aunt watches like a million different channels. I'm sure she probably watches your stuff.
Well, we try to keep it family friendly so everybody can enjoy it. Because I have 3 kids of my own, so I got to make sure my own kids can.
No, that's good, man. Exactly. I think I'm done. Yep, that's all set. All right. I'll put that back inside.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's a setup. So you got one phone that is like.
My Disney experience. So I can check, things like that. I can.
Yeah, it might be annoying if you had to keep turning off your streaming.
Exactly. So
To,
the idea is
check
that I
this
can
out.
continue streaming without having to stop for other information. So
That's smart, man.
makes it easy. So thank you guys. Appreciate it.
How you going?
All right, guys. You guys ready? We made it. All right, let's go check and see if I can scan in. After going on a Royal Caribbean cruise, let's see if they'll let me still come to Disney World. Hello. Hello, Tiana. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
From Orlando.
Oh yeah. Born and raised.
Awesome.
You're all good?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Woo. I just kind of stand here for just a second and go, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Welcome back. All right, let's get this thing started this morning. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome back to the Magic Kingdom, everybody. I might need a map, Andrew. I might need a map. We'll see. Jenny Love from Paranormal TV says it's very hot here today in Florida. It's a high of 96 today, Jenny. And I'm sure the heat index makes it even more than that. So we'll have to keep an eye out for me, making sure that I'm staying hydrated, and I hope that everybody in the park does the same. High of 96 today. Plentiful sun is the weather forecast. 7%, that's one digit, 7% chance of rain. It's a beautiful day to be in the Magic Kingdom. Somebody get the GPS up. Where are we going? Good morning, Dave. Welcome in. Well, happy belated wedding anniversary, Jackie. That's awesome. We'll hope we get to see you again when you guys make it back. Good morning, Karina. How are you? Don't forget, there is no pool on the top deck at Magic Kingdom. Man! You're probably going to tell me there's no complimentary ice cream. And no flow rider back by I was going to say Splash Mountain, but I think officially after today, we're going to have to call it Tiana's. Good morning, Barb. I would like to Uno reverse card MK so I can be there. Good morning, Brooke. Oh, you're going to love it. They'll love the weather this morning, Jen, because it's a warm one. All right, you know what? I just want to say, again, thank you to everybody who supports us here at Ear to Ear Magic. It has been a wonderful weekend, taking our very first group cruise on our channel since we have been live streaming. It was a ton of fun, guys. It's almost, it's weird to think that you have so much fun, it goes by so fast, and we had an amazing group of people from the Magic Crew to join us this past weekend. Now, if we're lucky, and I hope that we are, and I think that we might be, there are at least 2 of our families that were on us on the cruise that will be here in the Magic Kingdom today. So we're going to keep our eyes open, so at least that even though the cruise is over, we get to see them at least one more time. They decided to do a two-part to their vacation. They did a group cruise with us, and then they are doing a Disney vacation to both of those families that allowed us to not only help them book their cruise, but to book their Disney vacation as well. We are extremely appreciative of that. But I'm hoping we're going to get to see them today. And we may be able to let them tell you a little bit more about the group cruise as well. But we are not going to let this be a one and done, because that just cannot happen. We are already in plans, and we already have our group cruise, our first of many group cruises set up for 2024. And if you guys missed out on this past weekend and wanted to go, this is your chance to go ahead and get ready and get set for 2024's group cruise on not only still Royal Caribbean, but on a ship bigger than the one we were just on. Next year, we are going to be on the Allure of the Seas. It is an Oasis class ship. It is humongous. It will have not only a promenade, it will have its own central park with 15,000 trees, plants, shrubs, and landscaping. That was just replaced this past weekend because they wanted to have it all brand new. They had a freeze come through recently and damaged some of the plants. And this weekend they put a crane into the Allure and replaced all of the plants in it. It was pretty cool. But we will be going June 28th, 1 year from tomorrow. And we want you guys to go with us. We already have secured 18 staterooms that were set aside a month ago. And if you guys want to come, $200 deposit. We'll put your name on a stateroom. You'll have almost an entire year to make payments toward it, to pay it off, to come with us. So if you guys are interested, email Susan today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. The prices that we have listed are for double occupancy. That's for 2 people for the stateroom. If you need to have more in the room, let Susan know and we can get that individual pricing. Here's the bad news. These rooms were set aside a month ago, and we can only hold staterooms a month at a time. And so the prices that you see right now are only guaranteed today and tomorrow. After the 28th, we will have to go back in and see if Royal Caribbean has modified any of the prices. So if you guys want to go today and tomorrow, it's a little high pressure. I don't like to do high pressure because I love that you guys just want to come just because. But we want you guys to go on the cruise with us next year. So send an email today and see if you can get the deposit down for one of your staterooms for next year's group cruise. We already have, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We already have 7 staterooms that have been reserved and a deposit's being placed on. So that doesn't count our own personal rooms either. So we want you guys to be a part of it. Good morning, Grace. What was so weird is when we were in the Bahamas, I was telling everybody, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of used to this. I do it on a regular basis. When it got really hot, like I had it. Good morning, Grace. How are ya? Oh, of course we are, Chris. We're gonna be heading out there very soon. You ready for some fireworks, guys? Good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort this Tuesday, June 27th. You're just popping in. We're glad you guys can hang out with the Ear to Ear Magic crew this morning.
Yeah, no worries about it.
We invite you enjoy the rest of your magical friendship fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Good morning, Matt. How are you? Welcome in. Glad to hear it. Good morning, Maria. Welcome in, Michael. Naomi, did I hydrate during my cruise? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. As often as times as I could get to the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, I was hydrating. Juices and water, coffees provided. I was hydrating. Thanks to George, the last night of the cruise, well, that's not really hydrating, but there were liquids involved. Happy belated 626 day, Ashley. All right. So guys, before we go to any attractions, I think I need to show you guys the latest and greatest addition to the Magic Kingdom. So let's head on back to Tiana's Bayou Adventure and check out and see what the Disney Imagineers installed just last night on the construction of the new attraction opening in 2024. Dave, is the balcony worth the extra money in your opinion? I'm very one-sided on this. And Dave, some people may say you should never ask the travel agent if it's worth spending more money. Because, you know, they'll always tell you to spend more money. But I hope you guys know that's not the case with me. But personally, I love a balcony. I understand you don't get to do that much on the balcony. But it is. To me, I love the views first thing in the morning. I like to watch the boat coming in. I like to watch the boat from my room leaving out. And last night, not last night, but the night before last, oh look, here comes the stepsisters. And Peter Pan. They're just walking through. There they go. The last night we were on the ship, we had a moon shining light upon the waters as it went by the stateroom. It was so cool to watch the moon upon the waters. There's Peter Pan this morning. Are they following Peter Pan? Is that a good idea? They're following the leader, the leader, the leader. They're following the leader wherever he may go. I didn't think they even followed anybody. All right. But no, we had the moon coming down and shining across the water. I found it to be extremely relaxing. Matter of fact, I was going to see if I could pull it up. It's not the best photo. But it's just a raw photo, Dave. But let me show you. This is why I like the balcony. The last night of our cruise, I sat on the balcony, watched the moon light over the water. You could hear the water down below. You could see it go by. And off to the left is the Disney Wish, all lit up in the water. And that was just a great moment. Is a balcony worth it? You may not spend that much time in the room, but I love having that sort of access. I certainly do. So campus, I think it is going to be a busy day. Right now, Genie Plus price is $27 for the Magic Kingdom. Higher than it was last week when we were here. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How are you doing today? We had a great weekend this past weekend. Thank you for letting us borrow Captain Good Guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Danielle. You getting on the treadmill this morning? Getting some miles in? There are no beignets in the Magic Kingdom, no. At least not yet. Mark says they're planning on our next visit for the week after Thanksgiving in 2024. Well, make sure to let us know. We'd love to see you guys again. The pleasure seeing you guys last trip. Not yet, Grace. I've touched upon it. We put it up just yet. I wanted to get a time where we can just kind of sit for a second and really dig down deep into it, because I know there's going to be a lot of questions. But basically, guys, at this point, there are now tiered pricing for Genie Plus, meaning that you can either, if you are going only to one park per day, you can choose just to pay for Genie Plus for that one park. Or if you know you will be park hopping and will be using Genie Plus and Lightning Lanes in more than one park, you can pay the park hopping multi-park price. Now, some are already confused with Genie Plus beforehand. Now we're talking about different pricing. But we'll dig down into it just to say, when you open up Genie Plus now into My Disney Experience account, there's going to be multiple prices showing. And you just have to decide if you need it for just your one park, or if you can do multiple parks and choose accordingly. Jaggy says the heat here in Texas is awful. Can't even sit outside today. 106. Well, Isabel and Eddie are here in the Magic Kingdom today. They're from Texas. They were on the cruise with us this weekend. And they were talking about how it has just been brutal in Texas. It says, whoa, they have Coca-Cola freestyle machines on the cruise? Yes, they do. You can get the drink packages. They give you a Royal Caribbean cup. And there are some things to note about it, but yes, there are machines available both in Windjammers and over by Sorrento's. Hello, Emily. So we had to have Nova boarded, of course, while we were gone this past week, Emily. And June is her time for getting her vaccinations, annual vaccinations. And we had to have them done before she could be boarded. So we had them last Wednesday. And it was $305 or something like that for all of her shots. And we left. And we're getting ready to go on the cruise, guys. And somehow, we don't know how, we don't know what happened, but our account got charged twice. So instead of $305, we got two $305. And that really made this past weekend very difficult, because we were $300 shy of what we should have had for the cruise. And Susan's been working to get that refunded back to us, because unless we had a second dog and second shots, we don't know why we got charged it twice. So the dog got the shots and we got the ones, it was the pain in the rear for us. So we're hoping to get that refunded here very soon. All right, I'm hydrating. I'm drinking water. So, Amanda, soda is not included in the cruise fare, not for Royal Caribbean. It is for Disney cruises, but for Royal Caribbean, you can add it as the next level up for just a soda package. And great thing is when you guys book with us, we'll also be quick to let you guys know when they're having sales. Every once in a while they have cool online sales for their packages, like, you know, so much off or like half off or something like that. So it's always good to look for those. Hello, Christy. Welcome in. Steven watched. Who else watched Lilo and Stitch yesterday for Stitch Day? So, Roxanne, here's the thing. The prices that we have that we put out for our group cruise, those are group prices, guys. Those are special prices for people going in groups. There will be a slight discount because of the group pricing. So if you go on and look for yourself, that may be a little higher. I will tell you this, for those who are even considering going next year, while we were on board, George went to Next Cruise, which is their onboard booking office, which really gets you some really good deals and prices. As long as you're on board the ship, you can go ahead and book your next cruise or get a placeholder for some good deals. So George checked for that specific cruise with Next Cruise, and he said our group price that Susan's promoted is even cheaper than what they were offering on board. So believe me, I'm not trying to hard sell you guys at all, but I do want to make sure that you guys understand that what we're showing on the infographic right now may no longer be the case after Wednesday, because at that point those rooms go back into inventory. Susan has to go back in and pull them out at the current pricing, and so prices might actually go up a little bit. So I'll tell you, they won't get any cheaper. That's just the way it works. All right, let's go see Tiana's new water tower, shall we? Thank you, Dave. All right, so let me do a real quick refresh, guys, to make sure we have the greatest connection, and I'll be back with you in just a second. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back in. How you guys doing? First look at Tiana's new water tower. Glad you guys could join us. The Imagineers just put this in last night, guys, so this is our first time seeing the water tower, and for the new attraction that will be opening next year. Here we go. Check it out. Tiana's Foods. Sweet, look at that tower. Look at that tiara. What do you guys think? Good morning, Michelle. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, Maribel. Michael Reed, can you do the virtual queue for Tron and buy the Lightning Lane, individual Lightning Lane? Yes, you can. You can ride it twice in one day. Good morning, Fair. How are you? I know, I missed my water log flume ride. I really do. You guys know I love Splash Mountain. It was my favorite ride in the park. I love the type of ride. I love the music. I love the animatronics. And it's, you know, it's a hole for me right now in the Magic Kingdom. So, am I bitter about the fact that the old theming will be gone? Very small. But I'm excited about what's going to happen for Tiana's, and I can't wait for it to open up. Just like I was expecting it to be bigger. I want a bigger water tower. Make it bigger. Cindy says, I kind of wish it said Tiana's beignets. I know it's got that, it's got the lily pad on the top, the lily pad tiara. Rob says, I'll always miss Splash Mountain. Yes, I agree. But they're getting me excited for this version. I agree with that as well. They are working diligently to get this. Grace, so what's on top? I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's the crown. It's Tiana's crown. It's Tiana's tiara. Good morning, Chase. How you doing, buddy? Happy summer. Welcome in the Mighty Bull. Well, they're definitely going to be adding some new ones. Welcome in, Bailey. Thanks for ninja watching today. Looks like the top may light up at night. I would be okay with that. How cool would that be, as if it were to light up and look a little different at nighttime? Take a couple of photos. I love to see the Imagineers over there actually physically working. There are 2 stars on the tiara for Ray and Evangeline. Oh, Evangeline. That was probably one of the most traumatizing things I've ever seen in a more recent Disney movie, was to see what happened to Ray in that movie. I was floored when that happened, guys. So, Michael, all they've told us so far is that it's going to open in 2024. And since the Disneyland one just closed last month and ours closed in January, if I see an opening date in Disneyland before ours, Nobody's like, if only they would put a Tangled ride somewhere in the park. Hey, did you guys know that one of the original names for Tangled at one time was expected to be Rapunzel Unbraided? Yeah, that was one of the concept names for the ride. I mean, for the original movie. I can't say it, that it's 100% true, but some say that the only reason that they didn't call it Rapunzel Unbraided is because they felt as though it would not appeal to guys. They're like, oh, it's a princess movie. Boy, they would have missed out too, wouldn't they? It's Scaffolding Mountain, Gabriel. Would love to, Tamara. You see us in the parks, please come over and say hello. And if they bought Disney Genie Plus today at $8K, it's probably one of the lowest prices they're going to pay. It's hard to tell, Fair. They're moving quite rapidly, but you know, after Tron, it's so hard to tell anything. I mean, seriously, Ashley. I mean, Oh, so ready. That's also going to be, it's going to be in 2025. We're all looking at Tron, aren't we? Will it auction? Will it go in the archives? Probably a little bit of both. Oh, the Bears are out today. I don't know, Lauren B. I really don't know. Is it going to happen? Is it really happening, or is it just rumor? Hard to tell. So let's ask an expert if we're hunting bears. Bear hunting. Good to see the Bears out today. You guys know I love the country bears. Always good to help out with the fam, right? All right. So let's take just a second. Let's look at some ride attraction times and let's see what we can find this morning. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
What you got?
Snacks. Yeah, we are.
Well, good morning to George and Ryan this morning. How you guys doing?
Sure, now I'm eating.
Yeah, now that you're eating, I'm going to put you on camera. He's got his mouth full. He's got his mouth full. You know, that's why I always have the camera turned. Ryan's got himself a churro. And what you got? A Mickey pretzel?
Yeah.
No cheese?
No cheese.
No mustard?
I'm a simple guy.
Just a simple little pretzel.
But you noticed from the cruise.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, we couldn't get you to do all the fancy stuff. So how are you guys feeling this morning?
Hot.
Hot.
Yeah.
It feels like a different kind of heat, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So,
there's no ocean I can jump into. Go down a little bit.
There's no, well, you could, but
Yeah.
you'd get in trouble for that. So have you got your land legs back?
Yeah. What's the
I took a snooze cruise yesterday. And cruise snooze. I slept all afternoon.
Yeah, we needed it. We still did Typhoon Lagoon.
Oh, how was that? Was it good?
I was good. On Stitch Day, we got to see Stitch.
I was about to say he's actually over at Typhoon Lagoon.
Which I didn't know that.
And I kind of missed out. I was wanting to, and I thought, if I did, I was just gonna wear myself out even more.
And then they had the after hours party last night. We didn't get the tickets for, but I saw that was amazing.
So what do you guys are gonna be riding Tron later today?
Not that long. It's 12:09, I think.
What's the count group up to now?
I don't know.
Let me go check it out real quick. Let's see. Right now we are at. It's signing in for me.
Oh, you want to show me a new? Is that the one he has? No, you have a different one.
What you got? Oh, nice. It's the new Stitch one. It's the new Stitch design. Sweet. You're going to be putting that on a little bit later?
I'm not sure how his mother's going to feel about a new Magic Jet.
Yeah, well, it's Stitch. I mean, come on.
We had to get a Stitch one.
Right now, they're boarding groups 39. So, about 10 more you guys are in, about 20 more I'm in. And the Palomos are at 54.
Yeah, they're right around.
So, I'm about to say, if we can wait up, we could probably all get Tron all at the same time. That'd be really cool.
We're in the same building with them in Top Century, too.
Oh, really? Yeah. Awesome.
When he threw me in the
Man,
building,
same hotel, same boat, same hotel.
I mean, you'd think we'd have the same travel agent or something.
Oh, man. So, I was just checking out Tiana's new water tower. Did you guys see that already?
Yeah, we saw that. I only knew because someone posted it in my chat.
Every day's a special day here at Pecos Bill from the United States. But today is an extra special day. Lucy and Liam just married!
Woo! And his honeymoon announcement over there at Pecos. So where are you guys headed to next?
Relax.
Relax. Sweet. I think
we've done a few rides already.
What have you guys already ridden?
What do we do?
We did
Rocky Mountain, Big Thunder, Tomorrowland, Speedway, Aerial, and the Little Mermaid ride. That's it.
Got a few of them in for this
Yeah.
morning. We took it easy. We went to the Poly this morning. Kind of walked through.
And we're probably going to head back around 2:30, 3 o'clock to the hotel, rest,
Relax out.
come back when it's a little cooler.
So right now, wait time's 50 minutes right now for Big Thunder Mountain, 65 for Pirates, 70 for Jungle Cruise, 45 for Haunted Mansion. It's Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is 30. It is right now, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is down.
Yeah, we saw that this morning.
We've got 35 minutes for Speedway, 10 minutes for PeopleMover, Space Mountain's 50, 70 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So we got some pretty good numbers here coming through. We may have to bite the bullet and get on a couple here and there, but I might head on over to Tomorrowland Speedway and maybe see if Stitch is roaming around, and maybe catch a Tomorrowland Speedway, or not a Speedway, or a PeopleMover.
People will do that.
Well, we're gonna do some people moving. You can relax on there, right?
We knew it was going to be busy when the hotel line today was like...
Off to the buses. Welcome in, Pikachu. Yeah, go Tigers. They got married at Pecos Bills. Yeah, you get free toppings when you get married at Pecos Bills. The reception ceremony, you get a discount too. How you doing today, Go Tigers? Heather says we're up to 407 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button. What that does is that keeps us in the analytics with YouTube. And when someone puts in Disney and they want to see what's going on in the parks, they use that to determine which streams they share out. And we always need you guys' help to get on that list so that others who have not found us before can come in and get a little bit of taste of what it's like to hang out with the Magic Crew. So thank you guys who are part of the community for doing just that today. Now, George, if you need me to slow down, let me know. I've been told I tend to hit a fast pace. New Yorkers, this is slow.
This is slow.
You get run over if you go any slower.
Bring me down to 366 days?
366 days until the next group cruise. That's right. We'll cut through this way. Georgia's going to be on the next cruise with us, and has already started the official countdown. He started it 2 days ago, actually, guys. So we may have to find a place to put it up to have a countdown like that for us to take a look at and check out.
Yeah, tell Susan I'll call her tonight.
We have, at this point, we have 7 staterooms that are called for at the moment. So that doesn't count ours. Gabriel's like 366 days. Now, for anybody who wants to cruise before then, we can always help with that. Never want to exclude any other vacations
things like that. But it's kind of fun. It's always fun to have a countdown, whether it's for Universal, for Disney, for your own cruise, or for what's going on now. It's always fun to have a countdown. Looks like we're refilling the moat, guys.
Yeah, I saw that.
Have a good one, Andrew. I wonder how long it takes for the moat to fill up with just that one hose.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Another one over there.
No. So it looks like whatever we've got for painting on our castle that's going to be it. The Mighty Bull, thank you so much. Appreciate it for the super chat. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Mighty Bull. Oh, we got our bus coming through. Did you guys ever get around on the bus?
No, we haven't.
You want to see if they're taking guests on? We'll ride back down Main Street. Let's see if they'll take guests back on. They usually stop right over here.
Double-decker bus, please watch your head and step. Use those handrails. Give me a moment. I'll have that rope out of your way.
The Main Street Transportation Company.
Best ride ever? Okay, that's the only thing about it. Thank you. Watch your head. Use those handrails. Maybe bring it on later when these parades go away or something. I don't know. Sure.
Right over from the castle, we're going to see if we can jump on the bus.
You want to see Mickey? Mickey's up in the show. It should be starting. Yeah. Woo!
You guys take a new
one-way trip back down to Town Square.
Perfect. You guys on? You guys on? Okay.
That's it. Just watch your head and step.
Here we go. Woo. Suck it in, George. Ugh. All right, Ryan, you want the front? Take the front, my man.
Wait, you can sit there, right? Sit next to Chris.
Here, I'll sit up here with you. Boom. So, Ryan and Caleb and Susan, Liberty and Owen all had a great time this group cruise. And did you get a chance to get on the slides? Any on the ship? The perfect storm, I believe they called it. What'd you think? Owen got to do it right after Perfect Day at Coco Cay. And he said, before we get out of our swimsuit, let's go over there and check out the slide. Now the question is, here's the real question. I'm gonna put you on the spot. You guys ready? How many pieces of pizza did you guys get from Sorrento during the entire cruise?
I've lost count. How many you got? A lot. There's a lot.
A lot? Whenever you wanted to, you can run over and grab yourself a slice.
I tried that at Pop Century yesterday. Didn't quite.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
All righty, my friends.
Good morning, there's our dream.
Main Street Omnibus at this time. Please remain seated at all times.
Welcome on to the bus, Disney Lisa.
Keep your head, hands
Welcome
right
in,
away.
Cake
Seated
Toast.
at all times. Of course, there's no eating, drinking, smoking. Keep an eye on your small children. Like I said, remain seated till we come to full complete stop, and I get that all clear to disembark this double-decker.
Good morning, Genial. Welcome in.
Chris, Susan got me 2 rooms on the ship across from each other.
I heard that.
One interior carpet.
So that you guys will be just across the hallway from one another or across from each side of the ship?
Across from, my wife might want me.
You know, not to say anything, Ryan, but this is your bus, dude. You're the only one on here. Look at this.
Yeah, it's like nobody.
This is your ride, dude. The closest thing to being a Grand Marshal there is. Get out of the way, Ryan's coming through. Feel free to wave. Wave at everybody as you make them move out of your way. Yeah, we just got in there all of their photos. I'm glad you could ride with us today, Terry.
Alright, my friends, don't forget that safety reminder. Remain seated till we come to full complete stop. I get that all clear to disembark this double-decker bus. Thank you.
Woohoo! I can make that sound. They're gonna chase the stroller all the way down to Main Street. Brooks, like I remember riding this once at Disneyland. Welcome in, Emax. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Evidently not, Jen. Sometimes you gotta give them a good reason to move. Where'd you get up here, Grumpy? Welcome in, please stand by. Good to see you, Luda. There we go.
Alright, my friends, all clear to disembark this double-decker bus. Watch your head and step. Use those handrails. We'll be right around in a moment to get that rope free.
Yep. I was trying to turn just right, and my foot slipped off the little edge. Woo, it's tight in here, though.
Yeah, it is.
Woo.
Yes.
It was the best ride of the day, Thomas.
Hey, that's what it's all about. Now you gotta tell everybody.
I think we tried to as much as we can.
Don't have anything on this.
Thank you, Thomas.
Maybe there's something on the thing already.
The bottom of my bag is wet, but I also have a water bottle in mine.
Yeah, we have water in
Oh,
ours.
I already know what's leaking. It's a soda cup.
No, it's a water bottle.
No, it's a soda.
You got the soda.
Yep, I told you it's a soda cup.
Woo.
We have to
Good
get
morning,
the new-
Brian.
We have to get the new
The new resort mug.
Yeah. Because I needed another one or two.
It was a mistake to get it. It pops off easily.
It's not staying close.
Hold on, where are we gonna get a picture?
I was questioning why I was getting one.
Here, let's grab some shade over here. Now, before we go over to Tomorrowland, let me show you one of my favorite spots in the Magic Kingdom. One of the best spots. All right, so Ryan, do me a favor. I need you to come over here. And if you could stand here, just stand right here.
Stand right here.
Come over a little bit
Nothing
more.
bad.
Back up a little bit.
You feel it?
It's the best air conditioning vent in all of Magic Kingdom right there.
Should sell tickets for this.
There should be a lightning lane for that vent right there. It's one of the most aggressive cold spots in all of the park, and it's amazing. So if you ever need a little bit of a brief blast of cold air down your neck, whew, that's the place to get it. So you can also look at ears and stuff like that too. But
We went to Yacht and Beach Club last night. Really nice. What else is my cup?
I was about to say, if it does have a problem with not staying closed, Gabriel's like, you should probably walk up and ask them if they have another one they can replace it with.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do when we get back.
So some of our new Dooney and Berg, pretty much every Monday we've been getting a new Dooney and Berg pattern, and it looks like we've got a Lion King pattern here out at the moment. See if it's over here in the window. Normally it is. Let's see a little bit up closer. Cindy wants to know if you guys ate at the beach club last night.
No, we just used their soda machine,
Yeah, so
which we had to ask where it was, so they kind of, at that point, knew we didn't stay there.
So yeah, if you're at the yacht club, you've got the quick service over there, and of course the beach club market.
Yes, that's what, yeah. Beautiful.
Thank you. Please stand by. Have a good one.
Then we walked to Epcot and took the Skyliner home.
Nice. Good morning, Kenneth. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Good to see you, April. So I haven't posted about this yet, but this is the new Tommy Hilfiger collection.
He doesn't, I don't think he likes the Mickey too much.
So
Not a fan.
you need to stick with the class.
Oh, there's one down there too. How's that?
the jacket's pretty. I mean, I can never wear jackets here in Florida, but interesting look. You got the. Yeah, I was about to say this is for all you people out of state who
Yeah.
get to have cold stuff.
We need to support the
The zip-up sweater is pretty nice, actually. Owen couldn't get over the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are
a bit too much.
They're very sparkly.
Yeah.
But Owen did like this shirt. I don't know if you guys took a good look at the striped
nice. I
shirt.
like that.
Look very carefully at what's happening with Mickey. Everywhere Mickey's on,
Oh, he's like.
he's interacting with
Oh,
the
wow,
stripes.
Yeah, look at that. Look over here.
He's holding on to the stripes
That
there.
is pretty cool.
This stripe he broke to hang on to.
I like it.
This one he's holding on to the stripe. So you don't want to do that.
No, I really don't. Let's turn that right back around.
Yeah, don't look at that. Another stripe interaction.
That's cool.
So it's kind of cool. It's just the idea they're not realizing that it's more than just Mickey just being on there. So, and if you wanted to be really sporty, you can also buy the matching shorts.
Yeah, I saw that.
Can you imagine me walking around with these shorts and that shirt and a long sleeve shirt at the same time?
see that.
Styling?
On a Disney cruise.
Yeah. Oh, Brooke says, oh, how I love jackets in the summertime. Oh, yes. And sweaters. You got to get the long sleeve sweaters, too, in the summertime. This is our dream, heading over to the Polynesian for a birthday party. Maybe we'll jump over to MK. If you do, Jeff, come on over, say hello. Good to see you guys. Disney Lisa says the Tommy collection is really cool. Welcome in, Angel. How are you? Is it an embroidered Mickey? Not on the shirt. On the hat it is, but not the shirt. The shirt is printed. Hats like I would wear that. I would probably give it, I would wear the shirt. It's like a dress shirt. I'd have no problem wearing the shirt. Now the shirt and the shorts at the same time. I don't know. It might be kind of funny looking. We'll see. You want the castle? Welcome in, Data Ray. Yeah, Gabriel, you need to get some more Hawaiian shirts, sir. All right, welcome in, guys. We're going to be going over to the future, Tomorrowland, and let's go for a ride on the PeopleMover. Well, let's look through over here. You guys are just joining us this morning. Welcome, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Back home after a lovely weekend here on the Royal Caribbean's Independence of the Seas. It's great to be back here in the parks with you guys. And if you're new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. And I am here with you guys in the Magic Crew every Monday through Friday here in the parks here at Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort, and even sometimes in the Bahamas. Oh, Data Right, it's so good. We got so much more to share from it. I would not have been able to enjoy the cruise if I'd spent all my time editing. I did do a little bit. These guys will tell you every once in a while we'll sit down for a meal, and I got silent for a bit. But
I never knew about the shortcut.
Gabriel says I can spell the waffle cone through your phone, Chris. You want to see Stitch? Mine might not be live.
This is happy. Smiley place.
She got us.
Aloha! He's really up there too. Gotta love Stitch, right? Awesome.
That was her favorite.
He's like, I want everybody to get it.
I'm glad they kept those up.
I did too. Especially this one's really cool.
I
think mine died over the weekend.
Yeah, mine's dead as well.
And I didn't charge it last night, so it fell off my charging table. But you know, I never take this thing off until I'm on a cruise and I don't need it for a few days. Speaking of Stitch, let's go see if we can find him roaming around in a future world. And here. Hello, Julie. I know, I kind of enjoyed Stitch's Great Escape. So Sam, I took my band off for the cruise because I didn't want to lose it in the water parks or the ocean there, and didn't get a chance to charge it. Good to see you, my friend. Always love running into him. and it fell off the table. So when I was charging everything last night, it wasn't on the charger, and I found it this morning under the table. So luckily, here's the good thing to know, guys. Your Magic Band Plus, even if it doesn't charge, it still works. So you can still get in. You just can't do things with lights, haptic feedback, and activating the statues. That's all. Oh, yes, the alien ride, but it freaked. Well, let's put it this way. The Stitch one scared little kids because all the lights would turn off. You were fastened in a seat and couldn't move, and then something was jumping on your back. And for little ones who could not get the idea that it was just a friendly Stitch, it was a little too much. Hello, Matthew. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Let's go this way, guys. I may have to get my umbrella out, depending. Especially a reflective umbrella. So Ryan, I want you to do me a favor. Can you do a product testing for me? Have you ever used a reflective umbrella? How hot do you feel right now? Is it pretty warm? Okay. Try out that silver umbrella. How do you feel? Does it feel cooler, cooler already? Now, a regular umbrella will do that too. But if it's just a black umbrella, eventually it starts absorbing the sunlight and it becomes hot too. So, do you good, right? Now here, I'm just gonna get underneath here with you. Actually, I don't even have to. I just need to make sure my camera's under there. Because when you stop moving, that's when it starts to heat up. Welcome in, Shelly. Greg wants to know how the water skiing was on the chip. Oh, the flow rider, huh? The flow rider was a lot of fun to watch. I'm gonna have to put some of the video I got for you guys to show you what it was like on the flow rider. So, like I said, I got to see one guy get on there, and he was really good. And he got in trouble for showboating a little bit. He did the whole flip over the thing. He flipped over and did quite well.
And they didn't allow it.
So George, you might have to get Ryan one of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. On next trip.
Right under here.
Did you see the new Run Disney springtime?
Calvin put it on our Facebook support group, and I got to see it there. Man, now I got to do the challenge again.
Yeah.
It's going to be Stitch themed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
So, you know,
Even if I do it virtually, which
I don't think they've ever done a Stitch race before.
No, I don't think so.
So that would be pretty nice. Now, do you run races?
I've done a few 5Ks. More walk than he did a 5K too.
Are you doing the 5K with us this November?
No, I didn't get in.
Oh,
I'm still
man.
trying.
Yeah, keep it open. Keep it open and look for openings here and there.
We did a 5K at Kennedy Airport where you actually go on the runway. That was cool.
Welcome in, Prof. AJ is with us. Now, guys, we may get a little weird with signal over here. It is historically always an issue in this one little corner. So
So we learned something at Typhoon Lagoon yesterday. They had the small and large lockers.
yes.
The large lockers aren't that large.
They're tiny.
I mean, it barely fit my bag. I was like, uh-oh.
We had to jam everything in there. Not a great experience.
It can be a little rough sometimes. The one thing a lot of people don't realize, though, also, George, is when you go to Typhoon Lagoon and you get a locker, those lockers are also good at the parks. So if you do a split stay, sort of like if you start off at Typhoon Lagoon and then go to a park, you can take your receipt from buying the locker, go to the lockers at the next park you go to, and they will give you access to a locker because they're basically sort of like parking.
Yeah.
It's good for the entire day, so you can take it with you from park to park.
Where are you the rest of the week?
What's that?
Where are you the rest of the week?
So tomorrow we're going to be going back over to Epcot. We're only going to get one more weekend for Flower and Garden. And Thursday we're going to do a walking tour of a resort, and that's to be determined. And on Friday we're going to be in and out with Animal Kingdom, because something about Animal Kingdom on a Friday just goes really well.
You want to try to get, if we get another ticket?
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hello, Dalton Party. I think it looks good on you, Ren. So you're already not sweating nearly as much as
Yeah, I'm
George.
just sweating.
Well, it's good to know where not to spend more money when you don't have to. Always, Cindy. And let me do a quick shout out and say thank you to all of our Magic Crew cast, everybody whose name is in green in today's chat, for your support of the channel. George is one of our Magic Crew cast. If he was chatting in today, if he wasn't in the stream, he would be in with his green name in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. It's $3.99 a month. It's basically $1 a week to be able to support the channel in that way. But you guys get a name badge showing how long you've been a Magic Crew cast. You get your name in green to show you're being a part of the channel. You're gonna have to pull it and snap it. And you get exclusive emojis to use as well. So if we get our lunch poll up here soon, you guys will be able to use the emojis to say what it is you voted for. Hello, Barbara. Good morning. Thank you, sir. Did you like it? I thought you might enjoy that. Good morning, Aaron. How are you? Brittany's like, I'm here for the lunch poll. I think Susan was preparing the lunch poll. I think she wanted to make sure we were able to take care of it first. I think we might be safe to do a lunch poll today, Susan. It's a little busy today, Barbara. So, so far, we're talking about 70 minutes for the Jungle Cruise, 65 minutes for Pirates, 50 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain. Most of the major attractions are about an hour. Last time I checked, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train was down for the moment, so.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other.
Good morning, Elaine. Good to see you guys. June Bugs. Thank you guys so much for being Magic Crew casts. Looking good and green, and we're so glad you're part of the cast group as well.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Thank you guys. Good morning, Lucas. Thank you, Megan. Yes. All right.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger.
All right, keep your hands, feet, arms, appendages, jetpacks, and tentacles inside the vehicle at all times. Don't get me kicked out here, Ryan. I'm watching you.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga su...
All right, well, while we're stopped for a second, this would be a good opportunity to just throw a few things at you guys for information for today. For those who are joining the stream a little bit later, weather today, high of 96 degrees. It's a warm day. And unless you're like Ryan and underneath the reflective umbrella, you're going to feel it.
Yeah.
7% chance of rain today. Tomorrow there's a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon, but 94. And then the rest of the week, 96 all the way through the weeks. So, of course, you could be in Texas right now where they have a heat index of like 110.
Yeah, no.
So, and don't forget, if you're looking for some stuff that may be in the parks and may also be on shopdisney.com, certain apparel and merchandise may be 40% off today if you use the code listed right there, SAVE40, save 40 on your shopdisney.com purchases today. So check it out. If you get something good, come into the chat and let everybody know what you got.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
The lunch poll is up. Vote and root and encourage others to vote for your favorite options. I can't see the chat options in my program, guys, so whatever you guys vote for is a complete surprise to me. So keep it a surprise. Don't use that in the chat. Just use option 1, 2, 3, or 4. We'll close the lunch poll later, whichever wins. Susan will use my Disney Experience app to order it and use it as a complete surprise to me until I pick it up. Thanks for voting, guys, and thanks for the PayPals this morning, guys. That allows us the opportunity to have some fun to buy some things for lunch today.
This highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see.
You guys can see it. Look at this. They can see the lunch poll, but I can't. They're gonna vote. They're voting, and I don't even know what they're voting for.
For your safety,
you see how it is around here, guys?
please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Good morning, Joanna.
Next station is Tomorrow Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line. Don't worry.
Welcome in,
Kirk's
Commando
first
G-Man.
train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
See, these are all good.
Thanks, Ashley.
The asparagus sounds good.
Good to see you, champ lover. No asparagus.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World.
Never fails.
Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover.
Whatever choice I pick when it runs full is always in black.
Whatever you choose.
Never work, never wins.
You should have told everybody what you thought you were going to vote for.
On your right is Star Treks, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars.
Dancing Katie, are you planning on going to the Jollywood party? I would love to. There are only 10 parties, so we'll see when the tickets go on sale if I'm able to grab one for myself.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run. I love
Welcome back, Charles.
And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
We'll take you guys on Tron a little bit later this afternoon. Our group number should be coming up here shortly.
Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Hey Ryan, you want to be a streamer? You want to see what it's like? Here, I'm gonna hand off the camera to Ryan. So Ryan, this is what happens here, dude.
This is
All of the chat's on this side, and you can read on that side. Here, you take the camera, dude. You got it? Got it? It might be a little heavy. So now that you guys can see me, but Ryan's got full control of the camera right now. Ryan's now a YouTube live streamer.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
What you gonna show, Ryan?
Of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Not too much to see right now.
It feels so much better in here than it
Oh,
outside.
so
though.
does, yeah. You can stop here for a little while.
So Ryan, do you like Space Mountain?
We're doing Space Mountain this trip? Yeah.
Oh, it stops.
Attention travelers.
It did stop.
Your
Wow,
journey has
like-
been temporarily delayed.
See
For
what
your
happens if George
safety,
starts talking?
please remain seated. Thank you.
Oh, we got lights.
Uh-oh.
There you go. All right, now guys, Ryan is in full charge of the camera right now, so I can't even see the comments. So Ryan, is there anybody that has a really good comment or something that needs to be pointed out or said out
Nate, what did
loud?
I said?
He said I jinxed the ride.
That's pretty serious when the lights come on.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Since I'm gonna take this as an opportunity, so Naomi won't get on to me later. I'll take my circle out. Okay. The dial changed.
People are asking why'd you do that,
Why did you do what?
Why'd you jinx the ride?
It was nice and cool in here.
My number got turned up on my circle. Oh,
So what is that? You're like,
Hello.
flavors it?
it's like a, I don't know which flavor I got right now, but when you change it from 1 to 10, it puts more in there.
I gotta try that.
It got turned sweet to sweet.
We're gonna need that cup.
Yeah, we didn't need that.
Before passengers, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle and vehicle buses.
How many bottles does it last?
About 6.
About 6.
You're right, Grumpy.
You pay about $3.50 for the thing, but I can consider it costs $4.25 every time we buy a Coke.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we spend a lot of money in the parks buying food.
We're
and
moving
things,
now.
so-
Yeah. Oh, okay. We ate at Pop Century last night. And that was. What if we also got 2 pops for $22 each? Mom's not watching this, so we're good. My phone will ring in a second. Hey, everybody in the chat, give it up for Ryan, who's our guest streamer today. Give him a thumbs up, give him some encouragement. I'm going to let him take it over as we go through Tomorrowland here. He can show you exactly everything he wants to see as we come back out of Space Mountain. So dark.
He's touching me! Stop touching me!
Kids all enjoy the cruise? I think so. I think they had a good time. But I know Owen really did. He had enjoyed a lot of autonomy. Yeah, to do things. Everybody really enjoyed sitting in the ocean. That was the one thing she really wanted to do.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
One day he'll get on that flight. All right, Ryan, what you want to show for us today? Ron? Get on that. Less than an hour. Yeah, you guys are going to be
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing to the oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, really? Looks like the major highway here. They come out and have to push it down. It looks like they were going to do that, yeah.
Quite the big line for Space Mountain.
Ooh, that is a line. Probably over an hour for standby.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Keep your eye out for a blue guy running around.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
I love the carousel.
As usual,
It's like
and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops. Inspiring new generations to dream of great
Matthew was knocked out.
We got the best picture of hands back.
It's a good place to take a nap if you need to.
Still no Stitch, sadly.
People waiting in line to see Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin was 70 minutes earlier this morning. But the line's not nearly as long as it was before.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
You gotta stop taking me on this ride first.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
Back it up, back it up. Much better than the inside of Space Mountain, right? You like that setup? Yep. Can you get that set up and keep it going for about 4 hours? You're good to go. Yeah. Maybe stuck somewhere in the Magic Kingdom. This is nice and cool. Don't forget, if you guys are just popping in, the lunch poll is up. Susan's put that in. Vote for your favorite option. 1, 2, 3, and if there's a fourth one, 4. And just keep the chat. Don't mention the options in the chat, because when I get back into the chat, then I'll see it and I'll ruin the surprise.
Before passengers for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in front of the vehicle as the vehicle helps make turn. Vehicle will continue immediately.
All I heard was immediately. That's all I quoted that one. It's like the announcements on the cruise ship. Immediately. Only time I understood it when they say alpha, alpha, alpha. The rest Here we go. All right, Ryan, this is your big moment. When we come out of this tunnel, the castle. Everyone wants to see the castle. But that's your only goal when you come out of the tunnel. No pressure. No pressure. Don't show something else.
They're asking what's your blue hat say.
Come in, all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversaries.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
then you know what you're looking at.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Woo, you got it. I think you're going to do well in this streaming world.
Station.
My fellow sentient
Now, I don't normally get to take vacation days, but next time I do, I'll just call you.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is
So
always
everybody in
not
the chat, make sure to say thank you to Ryan.
Now is the
I
best.
get to take a break for a second. You did good, man. You ready to hit it back out? All right.
You did it. Everybody say congratulations to Ryan. He made it. He didn't drop it off the edge. He didn't blow the camera up. Not so sure George could have done that well.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He did a great job, Roxanne.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Travis says I cheated on Buzz Lightyear.
I did not cheat.
Oh man, he did a good job, didn't he, Cindy? All right, jumping off. Thank you, Megan. So how are we on our group times, you know?
Now voting 39 to 44.
All right.
Estimated wait 40 minutes.
So we got some more time to kill. Whoop. Uh-oh. Buzz Lightyear is 25 minutes.
You want to do Buzz?
Buzz is pretty low.
You want to do what Chris, maybe you'll have this way you can, because I'll beat you. So you don't have a chance.
Are you selling me out, George? Are you saying there's no way I can? I'm more less of a challenge. Yeah, we can go head to head. I'll give you the streamer advantage. Buzz Lightyear.
Nice.
Whew. Yeah, 25 is a pretty good weight. Welcome in, Grumpy. So George and his son Ryan are joining me this morning in the Magic Kingdom. We got to spend the last weekend with one another, all of our families on the group cruise. And later on today, we're hoping to run into Eddie and Isabel from our group cruise as well. Owen decided to sleep in today. Owen wanted to know what time he had to get up in order to come with me today, and I told him. I told him 7 a.m. and he goes, "I'm going to sleep in, Dad." I'm like, "Okay."
That was him this morning. He's like, "I want a rope drop," and then he didn't want to get out of bed.
It's a perfect opportunity.
Stations, order the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Scanners detecting more trouble in sector 9. As they look at nefarious criminal. We will the star fusion power source of those long-evolving powers. And this will be certain. All junior space rangers, listen up. Ring squadron and protect the power source.
We never talked about when I dropped the ice cream on the roof. Never talked about it.
We don't talk about ice cream. No, no, no. You made up for it on Coco Cake. So Greg wants to know, is that a new hat I'm wearing? I had to, at least for today, Greg. I probably won't wear it a lot on stream, but I did pick up myself a new hat over at the straw market on Nassau. What's really funny is they're getting ready to celebrate next year their 50th anniversary as an independent, from their independence. So I'm thinking, like, we'll be there for their 50th independence, which is funny because I'm like, Disney World is older than they are. So I asked him on the way back, our taxi driver, I said, are you guys going to paint your castle? I can't take me anywhere, George.
Put up a 50 symbol for like 3 years.
Yeah, put a big 50 symbol in front of your
You'll be
port.
celebrating it for a couple of years.
There'll be statues with magic bands you can wave in front of. So, welcome in, guys. We're getting on Space Ranger Spin. Not a very much longer line. Ryan's going to ride with me. I think we're going to go head to head. And I will. Do I need to drive?
Yeah, don't trust him with driving.
I'll drive, and I'll stream and drive, and let's see who gets the bigger score today.
No pressure. It's only like a lot of people watching.
Yes, that way we'll have it videoed in case there's anybody who says there's any cheating going on. We'll have it recorded. We can play it back.
Playing it. Sort of like when we found the pool. I have a video of him when he was younger. He was at Typhoon Lagoon, and he fell over when we were on the lazy river, but he was tall enough that he wasn't gonna. He could stand, and he didn't know.
What do you mean you flipped
The look of absolute terror on his face, and then he stands up.
He's like, oh, okay. Hey, champ lover.
It's on my
600 kids in the zoo. Oh my goodness. Emily wants to know, after the streams are over, do you ever pack your camera away and enjoy the parks to yourself? When I can, I do. Especially when I have Owen with me or Caleb with me, because I want to make sure we have some fun time, just us. But honestly, sometimes when I do a 6-hour stream, it wears me out. And so sometimes I'm kind of done, and I will head home for the day. It just sort of depends. But I try to, because there's certain things I cannot do while we're streaming. Thank you guys for everybody hitting the thumbs up today. We're up to 535 likes so far. We're getting close to getting 600. Have you hit your thumbs up yet, Ryan? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy.
Everyone decides what we're eating.
Too late, Travis. Too late, Travis. Welcome in, Wendy. Carol, did they fully open up the port at Nassau? It is open. It is open and it is cool. It looks really, really nice. So much better than the old one.
Did we get on a weird line that was not 25 minutes?
No, and I'm not complaining.
That was...
Disney lies.
Not complaining at all.
Disney lies, so you buy the fast
Well, the
pass.
ride was down, so it just opened back up. So,
We got on one ride at Typhoon Lagoon. The wait said an hour. We walked on in like 10 minutes.
We did that at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway about 3 weeks ago. Owen and I were coming through there. We caught it just when it opened up. We were on in less than 20 minutes. Please, honey. That's okay. I can drive.
Attention, Space Ranger. Remain seated with your hands on speed and legs inside the space bunker. Get your gear stowed. Keep an eye on those gears.
Which kid do I keep an eye on, Ryan or George? All right. All right. 1-on-1. Ryan Chris challenge. May the best Space Ranger win. Wait, I think mine's broken. Yeah, mine's broken.
Where it counts. C marks the spot.
All right. The first, you know what scores we need to go for, right? Why is our car moving? Go for the back of this robot's hand, okay? All right, I'm going to turn it around. Go for the back. Sorry, this side, right there. That one?
Oh, don't even look at the score.
That's it, that's it, that's it. I hit it one time.
Oh, don't
All right,
look
now
at
go for the mat up there. Go for that one up there. You get it? Oh, we both missed it.
You're beating me by 3.
All right, now we need to go for the volcano on this one. You ready? That volcano in the back. And you're hitting it, you're hitting it. All right. The next one I want to tell you about, there's a box over here. If you hit the box, see that alien in a box? If you hit the box, it opens up. You're killing me, dude. Hit that box over there and see if you can get the alien to come out.
Got it already.
If you get the alien to come out, then shoot the alien. I can't get her to come out.
Oh.
All right.
I didn't. We're tied.
No, you're killing me, dude, by 100%. All right, now shoot for that target right underneath Zerd. The very, very bottom. Underneath. Where it says pitiful, that's the Z you want to aim for. Okay, I'm going to turn it a little bit so we can get to it easier when we get by it, okay?
I'm not
Did you
trying
get
to
it?
show off, but
I think you got it, dude.
oh, don't look at the score.
All right. You did some major shooting today. That's awesome.
You should show the scores.
Did you know you get 100 points every time you shoot 10 times? So even if you keep your hand down on the button, every 10 bullets, you get another 100 points.
Oh, it went up by 1,000.
I think Ryan's gonna do it. He's gonna kill me on this one.
Last chance, your last points. Smile! All right, so what's our final scores? Whew, not too good looking on my side. 20,000. What did Ryan do? 412,200. Sweet!
What did I get?
That's a pretty good score, my friend. That gets you into Space Ace. Good job, man.
Galactic Hero's the hardest. You don't get Galactic Hero?
I've got Galactic Hero twice. Once with Owen. We both did it at the same time. All right, good job, man. What'd you do, George?
We're not doing discussion.
Oh, was it less than 412,200?
It was about 350,000.
All right, where are we at? All right. Okay. See if I can. I want to make sure I get that. They usually will send it, but just to make sure. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Just to make sure. Galactic Hero.
I think my button was affected.
Yeah, mine was broken too.
Yeah.
That was a solid score.
I got so close to winning. Jason Fenwell got 5 more. Got Space Hero. Galactic Hero.
He was close to getting up to the next level. All right. Good morning, guys. Welcome in.
See, no cheating involved.
You won fair and square, man. You did.
I got first, you got second, Chris, and you got third. Sadly. Yeah, like last time when we got stuck and all you did was shoot one zone.
42 to 46 now.
And you guys are 49. Okay.
What are you, 50?
I'm 59.
Okay.
Will we ride together?
We can. There's a small enough window for that to happen. We could probably also see if we can get an exception. Oh, look, there's our buddy.
There he is. Oh.
Hastati! Hello, Hastati! Hi, cousin! That's cool. We got to get to see him. He's roaming around. You got to catch him while you can. No lines, no meet and greets, just having some fun walking around.
Just like how he did in the movie.
He's going to have a dog treat. Let's start! Oh, Hannah. Bye! I'm just glad to have him out and about.
Yes. Rather than just up on the stage.
Yeah, the stage mom was boring. Like, I wish you could, like, I really wish you could be, like, right next to him.
Good morning, Carrie. How are you doing this Tuesday? I'm still thinking that it's Monday, guys. I'm so addressed to the fact that, you know, Mondays we're in the Magic Kingdom, so in my mind, it's like a Monday. I know it's Tuesday.
Oh, Space Mountain has a long line.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as we got into the sun, we may have to do the umbrella for Tron as well. Anytime we have to wait outside and not move very fast, it's always good to get that out.
If we wait too long, we'll be
Crispy. You'll be like the guy who plays Star-Lord in the Guardians of the Galaxy. You'll be a crispy rat.
This is the gift store for Tron?
Yes. Welcome in, mouse ears and beers. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. So, Ryan, have you ever played a video game that required a token? Do you know what a token is?
Yes.
All right.
We're taking one.
We used to have to put a dollar in the change machine and get 4 tokens. And that, you know, certain games would take 1 token, certain would take 2.
The real good ones to take 4.
Yeah, well, you know, that when it got to that point, they started doing the whole credits thing,
Yeah,
thank goodness.
credits, yeah.
Because then you got your mind off the fact that you were paying $1.50 a pop just to play a game. Welcome in, KM Shep. How you doing this Tuesday? Matt, hello. When going to Disney World, don't put it in your bank if you're carrying a bag. For me, when it comes to, I always carry a water bottle. I now carry a reflective umbrella to keep myself cool, and also to use in the rain. If you grab yourself a poncho, buy it before you get to the parks, because they're always going to be cheaper in the stores that are outside the parks. Unless you just want a poncho that has Mickey Mouse on it. Always go to your grocery store or Walmart or wherever else beforehand. Put it in your bag with you. Save yourself a little money. And certain people like to bring a change of clothes in case they get majorly wet. For me, I'm accustomed to it. I wear things that dry out pretty quickly, so I'm okay. You like the backpack? If you get the backpack, though, you have to get the disc.
Yeah, that's what I might.
Because it's kind of a thing together in a way, right?
I'm gonna ask if I can get both. I just need to find a disc.
Oh, the old e-tickets. Carrying around the tickets.
That's if you make the character. Costs too much.
And get your face inside the helmet.
It costs too much to make.
It's cool, but you know, there's lots of other really cool souvenirs you can get for just as much or less. How you doing, Alex? What's he doing?
He's making a case.
Ah, he's making his own case, customized case. Tony's like, I don't like to carry anything. It does make it easier, doesn't it? Caleb liked that. He thought that was pretty cool. I almost got this shirt instead of the annual pass holder shirt.
Yeah, that's nice.
Because the annual pass holder shirt's black.
Yeah.
You know, I don't tend to wear a lot of black in the heat here. Thank you, Steve. I got with me George and Ryan, who were on the cruise with us as well. And they already got their land legs back. They still have. Whoop. That's a little front heavy. What's this? Watch.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's only 1,000 of these, and they still have a lot of them. They did not sell very well.
Not as good as they thought it was going to be.
It's supposed to be an opening day thing, and it does glow in the dark. Good morning, Ruben. Welcome in, Paul. Good to see you guys. Oh, you're actually looking for the discs? Where are they? We'll find them. Where are they? They do have. Are they sold out? Wow, dude, you're right. I don't see any disc either. They may be sold out at the moment. So Ryan's looking for the Bluetooth discs. I don't see any either. You may be right. They're gone. Currently out of stock. Hello, Isabel. So we're going to see if you guys are wanting to. I know your group access is in between mine and George's. We'd love for you guys if you want to come over and we'll all ride together. So Lawrence, I'm at group 59 and George is about 49, so we're going to see if we can get everybody together to ride all at the same time. So since there's a little bit more time, we want to go. Let's go grab another attraction.
We still can't find the disc.
I don't think they have them in stock, dude. I don't see them. They may be sold out.
We got to come back again next time.
You guys want to walk through and hit Fantasyland? We'll take the shortcut. Well, the less crowded way. Steve says, what is the preferred character dining location for toddlers? Ideally breakfast. I have Chef Mickey booked, but I hear it's not the best. Chef Mickey's is a very popular one. If you're looking for other breakfast locations, you can go to Cape May Cafe over at the Beach Club. They have, Mickey is not there, but you've got Minnie, Daisy, Goofy, and Donald all dressed up in the beach arrays. It's a great buffet. Of course, Ohana is really popular for breakfast. Of course, you've got Stitch and others as well. And if you're looking for princesses, of course, you can go check out at Akershish over in Epcot. Now, another one that just reopened for breakfast is the Garden Grill.
Yeah, I've heard that, yeah.
Garden Grill just reopened over in Epcot and over in the Land Pavilion. It has characters like Mickey, Pluto, and Chip and Dale, all dressed up as farmers in their gardening gear. So, have you guys been on before?
Tron, no.
Oh, I didn't realize this was going to be your first time riding.
Not only we haven't ridden, he hasn't watched it at all.
Awesome.
Every time I put it on, he's like, no, I'm walking out of the room, I'm not watching this. Tell me what it's like.
Welcome in, Mitten. So I did not realize it, guys. This is going to be George and Ryan's first time riding. Awesome. That means I have to put you guys on the front row. I might not get to ride with you, but we'll put you on the front row. I don't care. All right, I'm trying to play catch up in my chat. I got a little lost. It happens. Isabel said we had our own lunch bowl. Awesome. The Crystal Palace. I love the buffet over there. We don't know where we're eating today. Are you guys going to join me for lunch?
I think so, yeah.
Sweet.
He's going to put you on camera when you eat those.
Yeah, I'll put you on camera.
Everyone, always remember, recycle. Don't recycle your bad.
Well, ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Well, from these two. That's from George and Ryan. Tipping $6.26. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. You guys got an in-person PayPal song.
I was going to try to find a way to do it on the cruise, but it didn't work.
Sadly, we were trying to get you to sing it, but
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
oh yes, the train.
So we'll see. I think George and Ryan will join me for lunch today then. Well, how about this? How much time do you think we're at the moment? Do you think we might have enough time to fit in? Hey, calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. It's all good. He was about to lose it over there. No. How you doing today? I just got back from a cruise.
Oh, Disney cruise?
No, I went outside of the Disney bubble.
Cheated?
I did. I went to Royal.
Good for you.
But we saw Disney. We saw the Disney Wish the whole time too, so it was really good.
How you guys doing?
Doing good. Doing good. We're gonna go. We're gonna grab some lunch and then we're gonna ride Tron. You want us to bring you back anything? You want what you need, Sal? You guys need a sandwich or something?
Thank you very much.
Uh,
Margarita.
There we go.
About a pound and 20.
There we go. I can only bring you what I can get available. So, well, it's good to see you guys. We'll see you on the train a little bit later.
Hey, if I don't see you, I put in a transfer, so maybe I'll see you on the parades.
That'll be awesome. All right. See you then. That would be nice. So Justin, we usually always see at the end of the parade. He's always managing the parades at the end. So
It's nice to make that connection with cast members.
they're such awesome people and to get to know them like that. He's always full of joy. So
We have our friend Allie that works at the Emporium. I'm going to message her when we're... yeah, she's really looking forward to seeing Matthew. She's going to be disappointed. She's going to see us and be like, oh, Chicha.
So I think your group hasn't been called.
No.
All right, my group is 10 after yours, and the Palomos is in between that. I think we have enough time to grab a quick service lunch.
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hey Susan, can we go ahead? Let's give a 2-minute warning, and let's close the lunch poll. Let's grab some lunch if we can make it work,
Random lunch.
and then we'll grab Tron afterwards.
Yep. Now boarding. No, it's boarding 43 to 48.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time then.
So I still have 15 minutes till I'm even called.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough.
Oh, I just got hit. Hey, Ryan, you may think that's funny. You know, getting sprayed like that. You may think it's funny, but it's not.
Yeah, you're egg Joe.
They'll tell me you're egging me on and I come out and
You
get
want
you
to
with
get
an egg.
real off with this
They don't have no sense of humor. None. My jokes are good.
not. Even when you did the joke, Jasmine looked away.
And then Chris's jokes every so often.
Yeah. You're robbing Chris off his jokes. Shame on you. Shame on
There we go. It is true. It is true. Naomi says I should take a moment to check the PayPal. Certainly will. And Susan, I think we're gonna close the poll. So go ahead and get your last-minute votes in, guys. If you haven't voted for lunch, I want to take a step off the path just real quick.
Oh, you're not the golden card.
Let's see where it looks like we're going. Okay, I can find something there. I don't think the other choice is gonna. Don't say anything. You can't say anything. Oh, complete. Oh.
You think I can have some more for the next, like chicken?
And
Now you gotta order.
we did just get a PayPal from, I think this is Tom. Is this Tom Marble? Hang on, I bet I can find it. Let me check. There we go. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Tom just tipped $30. Says thanks for bringing it to us every day with humor and information and the magic. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you for the support, and thank you guys for just making it possible for me to come to the parks like this and share information and the parks with anybody who wants to do so and come on in. So thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciate your support, Tom. Thank you for the PayPal, my friend.
We have an hour.
You just got called?
Yeah, we have
okay.
an hour.
We're fine. We can eat.
So,
The thing I'm using to keep cool, you're gonna wipe your face. Okay.
all right, Susan's telling me she closed it.
Let's see what we're eating.
Let's see if I can find it. Where we going? She was quick. She says, head to Cosmic Rays. You guys want to go ahead and put an order in?
I'm doing it right now.
Awesome.
Love me my chicken strips.
With the mac and cheese with the chicken strips. All right, let's head on over to Cosmic Rays.
Is it in Tomorrowland?
It is right in front of us. Right there in Tomorrowland.
I love that place. Best chicken nuggets ever.
Susan's always quick on at Disney Houston. She's always one step ahead of me. Everybody say good morning to Susan. She has to go right back into working this morning as well. She's taking care of travel things since over the weekend, as well as having to watch the chat, help mod, and do things like the poll. So thank you, Susan.
I'm gonna start watching the streams on my own account.
And you can come and mod for us, all right? Disney Houston says, I think there was one word in the poll that helped out the win. You have to tell me about that afterwards. You have to tell me after we get it. Don't tell me now. Hello, Amy. Firefly, good to see you this morning. Your vote won. Sweet. I'll find out what that is here soon. Yeah, George was probably watching the whole time, but George was good. George never gave me any indication. And I love that. I hope that you guys enjoy participating in the lunch polls like that. And George will tell you, never once did I text Susan or ask for a clue or anything. We play the game. We play by the rules. You gotta have to walk around with your arms up like this. You want to step inside and wait for it? Are you good at finding tables, Ryan? Is Ryan a good table finder?
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks.
Here, we'll grab a wall right here. That works.
What do you want?
All right, now on the inside, I can see a little bit more of the chat. Good afternoon, cousin. Are we going to go right there? I can just walk right on over there then. Sweet.
Please wait for your arrival window.
What is your arrival window?
12:25. So 6 minutes.
Give it one more minute and try again.
Okay. Give it a minute. I'm not even in that minute.
Yeah, you're.
All right, perfect. Susan's having to do the same thing. We have to wait until 12:20 so she can say I'm here.
Yeah.
Try it again.
Ready for your food. I'm here. Prepare my order.
There you go. They give you a 5-minute grace period.
Okay.
Oh,
Welcome
he
in,
turned
Jane
into a
Wood.
cupcake. Why did he make me turn into a cupcake?
Jane Wood says, I know, come on, one of the choices was heavily favored by the poll creator. Hey, when that happens, I just go with it. Cake Joe says Cosmic Rays has a spicy chimkin sandwich. I want to try it so bad. It's a spicy chicken. I know, I hope they do bring it back eventually, the toppings bar. The most we get right now is what's right behind George. That's it right now.
Yeah. Sad.
You know what I didn't see on the menu today? Hot dogs. They used to have hot dogs.
Yeah, they make it away for everything else now. That's right, June Bucks. Matter of fact, while we're waiting for our order, I might even do this. Let me run up, and I'll let you guys get a little bit of cosmic, a little bit of sunny eclipse performance before our food's ready. The other good thing is when you have something like this, guys, there you go. Water fountains right there. Cold, comes out cold. Good way to refill it. I'm going to run up and let them watch Sunny Eclipse for just a second. I'll be right back. Let's go see Sunny. Give it up for Sunny Eclipse.
Thank you very much. What a crowd. You know, I recently heard the universe was expanding. Guess it's time to listen to the asteroid bell. For those of you just joining me, I'm Sunny Eclipse, bringing you the sunny side of entertainment all the way from the planet Zoo. Whoa! Can you guys bring this thing down a bit? Testing. Yeah, that's better. Thanks. As I was saying, we're here at the Starlight Lounge doing our little show from opening to closing every day. And if you've been out there wondering where my backup vocals are coming from, frankly, so am I. They're invisible. I call them my space angels. I will never forget that fateful day. The first time the space angels came my way, I was back in the club on the red planet Mars. And after I sang my first opening bars, it was time for my back.
Welcome in, Haley. I'm sorry you're having such a tough day. I hope it gets better moving forward. How about some Space Angels?
right, our order is ready. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick my order up. Just became available.
Okay, ours should be right behind.
All right, we'll see you in a second. We're going to station number 2. Order number 2. Right here. Hello, Angelica. How are you? I have an order 9544. 544. Yes. While we're doing this, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh button and get a refreshed signal. We'll be right back.
There's a nail print. Looks so good. After the incident with the ice cream cruise.
You're fine, dude. There we go. There's lunch that you guys have voted for today. What did you guys order?
There was a chicken. I don't remember. I can't remember.
You guys got the grilled chicken sandwich. And she's getting me some lettuce, tomato, and some pickle to go on it. You can ask for toppings. Always ask. If they offer, take it. Ryan's going to help me out. He's going to hold my tray for me, so I'm going to hold the drink to make it easier. Here she comes. Perfect. Thank you very much, Angelica. Have a great day. Ryan's helping me out by holding it for me. Grab some quick condiments. All right, I'm from the South, Ryan. You got to have, anytime you mention chicken, you got to add mayo. It's required. Now, I also have French fries, so we're going to grab a little bit of barbecue sauce. And do we have any? I don't see. We'll look over Bayou to see if they have any of the honey mustard. I think that's good. We'll try the other place. We'll try the other place. All right, chicken sandwich is loaded.
As soon as you guys got out of Asian, the sauce is ready.
Awesome.
Okay, I'll go.
Get it, man. Angelica gave me some pickles, guys. Look at this. Look at those pickles. Oh my gosh, guys. That's awesome. Welcome in, Jacob. Brooks, more ketchup. I gotta have mayo. Have some on lunch with us today. I hope so, Jacob. Come if you see me, come over and say hello. Perfect amount of pickles. Yes. Perfect. Chicken sandwich. Welcome in, FM Ever After. How are you guys doing this Tuesday? My kids would tear that up, Rob, not even think twice about it. They won't even, I wouldn't even see it.
All right, let's make ourselves a chicken sandwich. All right, I'm gonna put you guys down. Good and sour. No honey mustard today. Numerous pickles. Nobody else gets pickles today in the Magic Kingdom. I am sorry. Need more pickles. No complaints from me over here. Little tomato.
I got my snack.
Chicken fingers.
I got the chicken. Chicken.
You're gonna have to give a rating on the food today, Mike.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rate your food if you're gonna eat on stream. It's a rule. It's a rule.
My favorite line has to be don't be a zebra.
Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. I'm gonna stick a little bit of tomato and lettuce on here. I guess I should add some pickles. You like pickles? You like pickles, Ryan? Good sour pickles.
My brother hates pickles.
Really?
Remember how Matthew hates pickles?
Oh, yeah.
You put it on and he's like, I never eat them. Or onions.
You know, he's probably gonna watch this. He's gonna listen to it. So, he might be watching right now.
Oh yeah, I'm in trouble when we get back.
Pickles.
She's gonna hurt me.
Pickles. I'm gonna put a few pickles on there.
Yeah.
I think the bacon's kind of lopsided.
Yeah.
So we'll have to throw it off a little bit.
Yeah, perfect.
Deep fried pickles. So this is all the bacon that's on this chicken sandwich. Barbecue sauce, bacon. There might be chicken in there somewhere.
If there isn't chicken, we can go chicken.
We got some chicken fingers on the other side. It's gonna get a little messy. Let's go for it. Honestly, I can't taste the chicken for the pig. It's bacon with pickles and a little bit of chicken on the side.
The mod chat. So during the chat, we have
I'm not able to see it.
behind the scenes.
What do you think, Brian? I seriously cannot taste the chicken.
It didn't look like there was more.
All I can taste is bacon. It's almost like a BLT with chicken, which is not bad. Oh, and some pickle.
Chicken strips.
Here, man, show them off. What you got?
How are they? Now, do you use a dip with the chicken strips? You don't dip the strip?
No.
You got a naked strip? Dude, I live for dip. Have you ever tried dips? No?
He's a strange kid. Doesn't like ketchup.
No, I don't even like ketchup. The barbecue sauce, honey mustard,
Teriyaki, you like?
sweet and sour, teriyaki, the the green goddess, one of the best ones, dude. I'll get you to try a sweet Thai chili pepper. It's hot and sweet at the same time.
Oh, you'll try for Chris, but not me. You'll try for Chris, but not me.
Right, my kids are too. So, this is just, look at that bacon on there, guys. That's a lot of bacon. So Pat last night watched The Black Cauldron for the first time. It's a very dark Disney movie. It's ominous. It's frightening. It's touch and go there for a second.
Knew it was you. I knew
The hat
it
was
was you.
different, wasn't it?
It was. I'm like, wait, is that who I think it is? And it is.
I went to the Bahamas this past weekend and I got a new hat, so I had to put a different hat on.
That makes...
How are you doing, Jasmine?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. I feel like it's Monday, but I know it's Tuesday.
Well, it makes me feel better. It's my Monday, so.
It's your Monday?
It's my Monday.
Well, happy Monday.
Thank you.
It's good to see you.
Good to
How are
see
things
you.
been going today?
It's pretty just getting busy.
It has
So,
been busy.
It's getting busy. Feels like it. Okay, y'all have my window. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, so where it is, can you right over here?
It's almost like a Monday here.
It does feel like a Monday here.
Yeah, it does.
So, and the new tiered pricing on Disney Genie Plus. Have you seen that today?
No, I have not.
So
I've been busy all day.
they have now, it's $27 for MK,
Oh, okay.
$27 if you park hop, and then it's different lower prices for the other three parks. So a little different. A little different. You have to check it out afterwards.
I definitely will.
Well, it's good to see you.
I'm
And
glad.
I hope you have a happy Monday.
Thank you. I was thinking like, this is my first day in kitchen, out of kitchen, and like out of for like a month, and I'm like, can I cook this seed? I was like,
I'm
like,
glad you
no,
did.
that is not. I'm like, yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna let you.
Oh, no, it's good to see you.
Enjoy.
Good to see you.
I'll go to a solid 10 out of 10. Oh,
So 10 out of 10, or 5 out of 5 for your chicken strips. That's a no dip rating though. But Pat, I enjoyed the movie, but it's very non-traditional in the way Disney does things, especially with the way that it happened with the ending. But I liked it. It's a cult classic. Hey Holly, it's Holly. How you doing today, Holly? Welcome in, Don. Good to see you, Just Fly. How you doing today? Brian said nothing wrong with that. Bacon's amazing. Jackie says only cheese sauce for the pretzels. I will say this though, if you go over to Baseline Tap House to get the pretzels, get the mustard, get the cheese. Hold on. Mix them up. Cheese mustard with that pretzel is good. It's really good.
Remember when Mom takes something and dips it in with
The Baconator.
mayonnaise and
How
then
you doing, Eduardo? Barbecue. All right, I'm going to keep eating some sandwich so we can get back over to Tron in just a bit. But while we're eating, let's talk about this a little bit. I do want to make sure that we spend some time talking about this brand new pricing today for Genie Plus. So this is our pricing. You guys look at it a bit. I'm going to chomp down a little bit.
everyone looks so leaky.
So these are our prices today. No longer will it be one price for all parks. Each park is going to have their own price for Genie Plus, but only if you're going to be staying at only that one park for the day. If you have a base ticket,
and are only going to one park, or have no desire to go to a separate park, you can use the individual price. For Magic Kingdom, $27, $18 for Epcot, $24 for Hollywood Studios, $16 for Animal Kingdom, which is the cheapest. If you plan on park hopping, you have to get the multi-park, which today is the same price as the Magic Kingdom. I am not going to be surprised if that's always going to be the case. But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that.
Be interesting to see around the holidays how this works out.
Exactly.
I'm so happy I graduated.
Jill says I'm having a TV dinner for lunch. I miss Windjammers. Tom just ate a yummy Italian sandwich. That would have been great. Owen loves a good Italian sandwich. He always goes for the Italians.
I wish Owen was here with us. I wish everyone was here actually.
Well, many people have no desire to park hop. And we told you guys before, if you're just going to go to Animal Kingdom, Genie Plus might not be that big of a deal for you. Especially when it's really busy here in the Magic Kingdom and the price goes up. Your price is higher for Animal Kingdom, even though there's only 9 attractions.
Yeah. And we have to park hop at this trip. We were thinking of hopping today, but it's just been so hot that we might duck back to the hotel for a little while and come back here at night.
Can you explain this?
Yeah, I used to do it.
Second
That was like the rocks we found with the holes in them.
Second grade. I'm not eating that.
Good point, Amy. If I'm only going to be at Epcot, I would probably never buy the Genie Plus, knowing that I may not get as much out of it, especially at a higher price. By reducing the price for the one-day park only, might make a big difference. Because here's the thing, even if someone pays the $27 and does the park hopping, they can't do it until after 2 p.m.
Yes, it is not. So, the water fountain over there will go up. Some water. Not that, but we have the one from yesterday, right? I can stay hydrated today.
Well, so far, Roxanne, the most expensive Genie Plus we've ever seen is $35. We haven't seen it topped out just yet.
We don't get water, okay?
Lunch was
Now, the single riders makes a big difference for her, really, doesn't it?
Lunch was good. Good chicken strips and fries.
So, Jeff, it used to be a different price depending on how crowded the parks were. And it varied anywhere from $35 all the way down to $15. And it would just change. Last week, it started off at like 25, went to 24, 23, 24, and so it just varied day by day.
I'm gonna sit down on the floor for a little.
One thing to think about park hopping, Steven, it takes time out of your day. Even if you get on the Skyliner or just ride the monorail to Epcot, it takes time. And if you have limited windows, that time takes away from your day. So I'm hoping so. Amanda, I'm not really sure what they're going to do. I would love for that to be the case, but I don't know if that's what's going to happen.
Now, Rick, many will say that Animal Kingdom is a half-day park. Keep in mind it's not going to be open as late as some of the other parks. But as far as majority of the rides, you can probably get them by mid-afternoon. Kind of up to you. So let's quickly talk about what you guys chose for me for lunch. You guys chose for me, let me pull it back up. Thank you, Disney Houston's. The new grilled chicken sandwich, grilled chicken, bacon, cheddar spread, crispy onions, Coca-Cola cherry barbecue sauce, brioche bun, filled with French fries. There was so much bacon on here, many of the bites I did not taste the chicken. Toward the end, more chicken, less bacon. Still, make sure to ask for the condiments to go on this. The cast members behind will ask you if you want lettuce and tomato. If not, make sure to ask them for it. Lettuce, tomato, pickle. Pickles. Definitely accentuates the sandwich. Overall, let's go ahead and rate it. We rate all of our food on a 1 to 5 system. 1 being don't bother. 3 being it's average, but it's not worth breaking any doors down. And 5 being you definitely want to put it on your list when you come. We rate it on 3 things. That is value. That's price plus portion. That's appearance. And then flavor of the food. The portion is perfectly fine. Price point is about normal for a sandwich type meal here at Disney World. No issues there. How it looks, now it's kind of thrown together, so it's not the most appealing with all that bacon off to the side. And you have to kind of put your sandwich together because it doesn't come with the lettuce, tomato, and pickle on it. You have to put it together. Not that huge of a deal. Flavor, it's a good chicken sandwich. But I will say, like I said, for it being a chicken sandwich, you almost want to call it a bacon sandwich with chicken. Because I taste a whole lot more of the bacon than I do the chicken. Which is a strange thing to complain about, if it's even a complaint at all. Overall, out of 5, I'd give it a 3. Right on board, good meal, but not worth buying a postcard and sending it back home to your family is right about. But enjoy the extra pickles. I gotta say, if you really take your time in Animal Kingdom and explore everything, and really, get to know the animals and talk to the cast members and see everything, you can make a really good day out of it. Don't say that. Don't bring that up. Except now, you will have to pay a different price for Genie Plus if you're going to do that. I don't know, it's the first day, Rob, it's a good question. My thought is it's going to be about the same. Multiple parks may go up some at point.
But Disney could use that whenever they wanted to. Hey, David. Well, thank you so much for chatting today. It's been a pleasure having you on. We have a lot of people who don't necessarily have the opportunity to chat, but they're always here and they support us by just being on here and watching. Thank you so much, David, for all that you do as a Ninja Watcher. Well, I am extremely glad and very happy that you took the time to say hello today. Brian says you enjoyed it a lot more than a 3. I did enjoy it. It was good. But very much playing on the chicken side. Nice salad, though. I'm really enjoying the pickles. How are we looking otherwise? See if we can go find Eddie and Isabel.
They said they're on Peter Pan, then heading that way for Tron. That was 2 minutes ago.
Right now they're boarding group 56, so we'll be perfect when they come over there. Perfect timing. We're going to take you guys to Tron later. Mike Wazowski! How are you doing today, Mike? I want to throw a few french fries in here. So if you guys, the signal right in here in this part of the room is not always the best, as we are here in Cosmic Rays. As we get back into the park, we should be streaming back at a full 1080. Make sure that your phone or your laptop is showing exactly the highest resolution it can.
What?
Alright.
The water was warmer than I found too.
Was it? That's not good.
I don't know if it's because so many people were before me filling up. I could have done something. I got water. It's a little warm, but
Thank you, Fred.
Nice in there.
It's good to be back in the States. Coming back out of international waters. Got my Bahamas hat on today. I bought this from a Star Market vendor over in Nassau. All right. Disney said they were going to make a change to Genie Plus. That was it. That was it. Today's change is the new tiered system, Lauren. So exactly what they've done. Now I've had a few people ask questions. What about annual pass holders? APs have the same price as anybody else who employs and uses Genie Plus. So no discounts. Be nice though. You guys want to go hit Star Traders and look around while we wait for the promos to come over?
Yep.
And then we're going to go take you guys on the Tron. Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. How are you doing today?
June Bugs, when you got into Port of Nassau, did you have a million people yelling at you to take their tours and buy their merch? It used to be that way. It still is in a little bit of way. But June Bugs, they have a completely revamped and redone port. It is beautiful there now. It looks so much nicer, so much more modern. Now, when you go to the transportation area of the port, yes, they still do have people who will ask you, do you need transportation? Do you need a ride? Do this, do that. That's what's going to happen. We did actually employ someone to take us over to Del Mar to do that. Once you get out onto the main street near the straw market, yeah, there's always guys out there holding up their pieces of paper going, 1 hour tour, $50, where you guys want to go? You want to see the island? It happens like that. But I don't think that's ever going to change, but it's a lot better than what it used to be. They charge us more, Jeff. They're like, oh, you guys? Yeah, that's 25% more. Don't start hitting traders. It's a physical building and it'll hurt your hand. Okay. How about we just go inside?
Ryan, close it.
You ready to go, Ryan?
All right, just still on Peter Pan. They'll let us know when they're off.
But they're on it, or they're in line for it? You got a special discount. You guys good? Our taxi driver was really nice. He really was. Might have been slightly overpriced for the service compared to some others, but he was courteous. He took care of us and even came to pick us back up, of course. All right, everybody, welcome in. Here live from Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom today. My name's Chris. If you've never joined us before, good to have you guys in. I've got Ryan and George with me here today. George is not only one of our moderators who's in the chat, always sticking up for the first order, but he and Ryan were also with us on our group cruise this past weekend. And Ryan got to hang out with Caleb all weekend. Thank you so much, sir, for that. And in just a few minutes, we're going to run over to Star Traders, look around for a second, hoping that Eddie and Isabel, who are also on our group cruise, will get to join us, and they're going to jump into the line with us over at Tron. We'll ride together as a group.
Yeah, they didn't, they're still online.
Got it. They're pretty brave if they jumped into the regular line. Okay, that makes a difference.
How strict are they on the 1 hour?
They're okay. You'll be okay.
Isn't there a zipper here that we were gonna get?
What's that?
Didn't you show me a goofy zipper?
This is back, by the way.
Oh, that is.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That came back over the weekend.
We need to find the goofy zipper. You showed me it had Goofy and his son.
Oh,
Like a fish.
that's over in Disneyland. Yeah. So while there's still a 30% off of all APs for the rest of the month of June, they've added a few more things for 30% off in addition to that. So 30% off of the Toy Story Summer Splash series. So you get 30 and 30. Rainbow Statue. He's not as cuddly.
He's only cuddly.
He's cuddly right there, but
I like this guy over here. Where is he? We'll find him. He's a lot better. He's a lot more cuddly all over. He's shiny though. That is funny. You know what that is, right? It's a candle. It's pineapple. Now that is a cool Stitch shirt.
I like that, yeah. We can look at that on the way out. You like that one?
Yeah, I really like that one. That one's a nice one.
Alright, so when we finish up with
Make sure you get your 30% off on it.
I don't get there.
Oh. So at least until Friday, 30% off for all annual pass orders. This is cool.
I like that one. Oh, here's the little one.
And I don't wear Spirit jerseys, George, because they're too hot for us. But
Just a little bit.
I would put up with this one, and it's thin. And I think somebody earlier in the day in the live stream asked what's on the back, and it's got Walt Disney World on the back, and then check him out. I'd wear that.
That is cool.
I'd wear that.
You can wear anything.
That's Ohana.
I remember.
That's my family. That's small and broken. Yeah, broken.
You have this one, right?
But still good. I have that mug, by the way.
Oh, you have the other one.
Yeah, we have the other one.
With its mouth open.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Richard James. Awesome. Thank you so much. Uncle Arvark's giving us 2 thumbs up for today's. By watching it in 2 different ways. Appreciate that, guys. I would like, while we're sitting around here for a bit, I wanted to, real quick, recommend and make a suggestion. Let's make sure that everybody in our chats has somebody who says hello to them and welcomes them in. Somebody's watching today, probably for the first time, and wondering whether or not anyone notices that they're here, whether or not they count, whether or not they matter, whether or not they're seen or heard. And it's very important. I take it extremely personal for my streams. That is that's a cool puzzle. What happened to Crump? Oh, he ripped his head off to go to bed with him. We want to make sure that everyone feels welcome in our streams, because you never know who can come in for the first time and not know if they're even seen or heard, or whether or not they're even welcome. And I bet there was a time where George came into our stream and didn't know about that. And now, you're part of our crew now, man. I appreciate that.
Now you can't make me.
You can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to.
I'm just
so.
trying to get the Imperials to take over a little more. Marking, I think I converted.
Do you put it with us all the time, Ryan?
Yeah, I think I converted a few people. We're working on it. We're getting there.
So I would love for you guys, let's have some fun. I want you guys to find somebody in the chat that you've never said hello to before. If you scroll through, you see their names. If you're able to tag them in the chat. Say hello to them. Make sure that they know that we are glad that they're here today. And if there's somebody that you've never had a chance to welcome, there's somebody you've never had a chance to just say a quick comment to, I would love for this chat to just light up for just a few moments with people making sure that everyone in here knows that they are welcome. If you haven't been chatting to this point, if you've been ninja watching, I'd love it if you take just a couple of seconds just to say hello in the chat and give someone a chance to say hello to you and you a chance to say hello to back. And I just want this stream to always be a place where people feel welcome, wanted, and a part of the community. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our Ohana, our magic crew. And it means a lot to us that we have gotten a community that loves to have other people in. It matches your magic band, dude. And you can put yourself a trucker's hat on, it would match your magic band too, right? Then you could be a trucker.
I need the water bottle, the hat,
and the shorts.
Dude, if you had the shirt and the shorts with your magic band, you would be kicking it with the fashion with Stitch.
I'm gonna ask my
We'll find him. He won't go too far. Let's go look at some t-shirts in the back real quick. Whoop party. Jackie! We love chatterboxes. I'm a chatterbox. Ice Dog! How you doing today, Ice Dog? Good to have you in, Kim. JG's with us today. Always fun to have Pam with us. How you doing this afternoon, Pam? Suin! Good to see you, Thorin. Well, thank you for popping in out of being a Ninja Watcher and saying hello real quick. Good to have you, Captain Toto. Walt, how's it up in Kentucky right now? Because it is burning up here in Florida, my man. It is hot. Hey, bro. Tracy is a Ninja Watcher from Texas. Tracy, I hope you're inside. It is burning up. As much as I'm complaining about how hot it is here in Florida, you guys in Texas are getting it hard today. So stay inside, stay hydrated.
Jordan, I think, is getting bad weather again.
I've been having a rough time of that lately.
You ever have to go out and wear like fancy stuff or wear the full
You want the whole Stitch outfit.
The whole Stitch outfit.
They're on Peter Pan now.
Nah, they just don't.
Cool. Tammy C, hello, hello. Hatbox Ghost, did I get a haircut on the cruise? I know, but I did get highlights. I got highlights from a hairstylist over on Nassau. Look at that. It's a nice, it's kind of a reddish highlight.
Yeah, reddish.
Yeah, I think so. It looks
Looks
good. I was going to get it braided, but I'm like, I don't want to look like really crazy, right? So I took it easy, but thanks for noticing. Paul W. is a Ninja Watcher while at work. Always glad to have you on. Thank you so much for Ninja Watching, Paul. Hope you're having a great Tuesday this afternoon.
Feels like a Monday.
It feels like a Monday for those of us here.
Oh, don't you remember Matthew was gonna get the What's Up Dog shirt?
What's up, dog? I love that shirt when it came out last year.
Yeah.
The What's Up, Dog?
Get that?
No, he changed his mind.
He was thinking about that.
He just got off.
Oh, Kelly L., thank you for watching while at work. I hope your work day's going well. La, 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 la. Yeah, it was Stitch Day yesterday. I missed it. I'm glad you guys got to see him over.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Did you get a picture?
Picture and a video.
Okay, good.
My
Awesome.
hair was messed up.
Yeah,
and
he messed
fixed it.
He messed up your hair, or was it already messed
It
up?
was already messed up, and he just fixed it.
Yeah. It was an awesome photo.
Hello, Sonia. Welcome in. Well, if they're riding Tron now, why don't we kind of mosey?
Isabel's heading this way right now.
Well, we'll meet them at the front of Tron.
Chris, did you see the new pins?
The Stitch pins that came out.
The other ones, the 100th anniversary.
Oh yes.
I don't know where they are.
There was some Stitch ones that came out yesterday too. We'll have to look for those later.
See, I'll wear the full set.
I think Ryan could pull it off.
I think so.
The full set, maybe with the
With the top and the
And the
you
hat.
have to wear it then before the trip's over.
You're from New York. You might have to get the hoodie with the shorts.
With the shorts.
That's a kid thing right there.
Yeah.
I'm cold, Dad. Give me the hoodie, and then wear them with shorts.
I need the full set. They even have.
Glad to hear it.
Hey, you got that band.
That matches your band.
And there's another
Ready?
hat.
Let's start heading over to
See, that's what happens whenever you hear, Susan's like, well, once you get this, you got to get that because it matches this.
I need to wear the full set.
Kim says Kentucky is yucky. Was that intentional? Kentucky is yucky. It's either hot and humid or raining.
On the last day, I'll wear that full set.
I would wear that just because of Stitch.
We should all dress up.
Wait a minute, Pam Washington just gifted some memberships today.
Thank you, Pam.
If you have it set up to where you can be gifted memberships, and it's something you have to turn on your YouTube account, then some people don't know that you have to elect, you have to turn it on. It's gifted random by YouTube, and then Pam has donated to the channel, but instead of just giving a super chat, she does the most awesome thing of using that same amount and gifting Magic Crew Cast memberships for the first month to random people who are not already Magic Crew Cast. So if you're in the chat today and all of a sudden you got an email or your name is now in green, someone in the chat, you can thank those persons who gifted memberships. So thank you, Pam, and to anyone else who did that today. I think that that's just another way to show how awesome this community is that they support the channel, but they also give to other people who are in. And there are so many people who are now part of our community and get to hang out with us and do this on a regular basis, who first got their Magic Crew Cast membership from a gift. So thank you so much, Pam. Make sure to check if your name is in green now. Welcome to the cast. You've got special emojis to use.
One day Chris is going to have a Star Wars emoji for Stormtroopers. And we're going to recruit more people.
No. How about this?
I could do that.
How about
More people towards the Empire.
How about if we can get to a certain goal, I'll put on the full set. I'll wear it. We can.
Welcome in, Wayne. Wayne just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Wayne. Thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew. Everybody, welcome in, Wayne.
Let's make a random light bulb. What should it be, Chris?
Here, let's grab some shade and we'll wait over here to the side for a second. Cool off over by the wall. Off to the set. They'll find us here in a second, I'm sure. So I will tell you, if you are new to our channel and you've never been in our channel before, if you're looking to come into a channel in which you're having a bad day and you want someone to be supportive, uplifting, and to care, and to even do what they can to give you a little pixie dust to make you smile, this is a great group of people to do that. I'm here operating the camera. I'm always here to try to make sure I can give you guys some entertainment, but some good information when it comes to the parks. But this crew is extremely supportive in making sure that they can give you some smiles as well. So if you guys need some help and feeling a little bit better, come in, and you know what? Feel free to ask. Let everybody know. I hope Haley's having a much better day now that she's come in. And it has always been our goal that when you leave our streams that you smile from year to year. So if you need a little help in that, feel free to ask. We understand and we're glad that you did. Cake Toast also gifted some memberships. Man, you guys are just all over generous today and inviting some new people to come in. So Tracy Daniels is cranking the AC and carrying my water bottle everywhere.
Wait, that's a good idea. Open. What if you created right here?
Thank you so much, Cake Toast. You guys look and see if your name is now in green. Pam gifted 5 memberships today. So at least 5 of you guys now get to be in the group. Hello, hello.
Watch your channel a lot.
Awesome. Are you guys?
We're just celebrating our marriage.
Awesome. When did you guys get married? Saturday?
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Ohio.
Ohio. Would it be okay if we said happy honeymoon to you guys on the stream?
Yep.
All right. Well, we've got, speaking of the Magic Crew, we've got some honeymooners over here. How are you guys doing? From Ohio, right? You guys want to introduce yourselves?
I'm Ryan Stabley.
I'm Bailey Steve.
Isn't that cool? Are you still get goosebumps from that?
A little. It doesn't feel real yet. It hasn't kicked in.
It'll get there. It'll get there. So you guys, when did you guys get here?
We just got here Sunday.
Sunday.
Yep.
first visit ever? For your first visit, okay. Now, are you guys going to make this a regular thing now that you guys are a family? Is he already a Disney adult? Are you going to be able to transition her to that, you think? Hopefully. That's awesome. And I tell you what, it becomes a great tradition. You make some great memories. And not to hurry you guys at all. I'm going to take a second. But it's really fun to bring others here if there's a more of a family later. I'm not pressuring you guys, but I'm just saying, one of these days, if you've got little Mouseketeers, it's really fun. They get spoiled though, because pretty soon you'll bring them to Disney World, and then next year you'll take them someplace else and they go, I wanted to go to Disney World. So, is there anybody you guys would like to give a shout out to back in Ohio? They're doing good, guys. They're still smiling. They're still in the honeymoon phase. Everything's going great. And so far, what's your favorite thing you've done in Disney since you've been here?
We've been in Adventureland. There's some stuff. He hiked up Thunder Mountain to me, and it definitely exceeded expectations.
Love Thunder Mountain?
Yeah.
Awesome. And you got to see, if you go off by Tiana's Bayou Adventure they're working on, the water tower is brand new today. So it'll be here in 2024, so you'll have to come back. You'll have to come back next year. So, you know, and if you guys don't have a travel agent, I know a guy. So, well, guys, thank you so much for saying hello. Have you been on Tron yet?
Heading there right now.
You heading there right now? Awesome. Well, we are actually doing that as well. So we'll probably see you guys in the line. All right. Thank you, guys. Great to see you in the parks.
They're right up by the Tron sign.
Oh, cool. That was awesome. Congratulations to the newlyweds. I hope they have a great honeymoon. Always a pleasure to meet some of our crew. It's Isabel and Eddie. Hey guys. You guys get your picture. You're good. I want to show your ears though. Those are new.
Yeah, I got them at Disney Springs yesterday.
Those are brand new. Those are nice. So, how are you guys doing so far today?
Good.
Look, it's the towel around his neck is not even wet. He's not even sweating it. I mean, seriously. Dude.
We were at Crystal Palace for a while, so it was nice and cool.
Yeah, I cool you down. Good food?
Yeah.
Always love a Crystal Palace. So.
Stayed at this morning for a long time for the December Cruise Line train.
Uh-huh.
And after a bit, they're like, it's going to be an hour and a half before it comes back up. We went and did like 6 rides, and it was still down.
Yeah, I was down for a bit. Well, I'll let you guys get your photo. So Isabel and Eddie were on our cruise with us this weekend. I'm going to tell you what, do not cruise or vacation with these two unless you are adventurers. They are adventurous, and they do all kinds of crazy fun things, and I'm so glad they were with us on the cruise. You the gamer! Hey, we love Universal too. We're gonna get back there eventually. No, we're waiting for our friends to get there. There's a line behind the umbrella. Oh, yeah. You guys ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
It's our first time.
It's your first, no, it's your first time too?
Yes.
It's their first time too.
All right, since he's fighting for the front seat.
Great. I'm waiting with a bunch of newbies. Oh.
Okay, has it?
He has no clue.
I think when you throw it, you go around the corner.
All right, guys, we're gonna get these. These are 4 people going on Tron for the very first time.
Wow. I've seen Chris ride it so many times.
Rides. I wish I didn't do that on that one.
That was my whole thing with Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember I was telling you about my
Yes.
friend?
I don't know what it does.
I've never been on.
I've never heard of it.
What's that?
Tell someone when they're about to go on a ride that it's good.
That it's not scary?
It's not scary. And then after like the 4 loops.
When I was very little and I came to Magic Kingdom for the first time, my dad wanted to ride Space Mountain, and I was scared to go on it. And my dad told me, it's just a ride through lights, you'll be fine. And that's all. I thought I was scared, but he's like, it's fine, it's just a ride through lights. That was the only part he mentioned, was the very first part.
Yeah, it's just wrong.
They didn't forget to mention the rest of it.
I never told you about that.
I was so scared, I thought I was going to fall out of the seat.
That was wrong.
All right. Yep, I'm going to have to get that umbrella out.
I'll hold it for us.
You going to help me out?
I'm holding them.
There you go, man. Ryan's going to be the umbrella holder.
Then I made a rookie mistake. I went the wrong way for the magic half hour.
Thank you, sir. It helps because that little reflective thing on the top keeps it from overheating down below.
It feels so much better than waiting in the sun.
It is, isn't it? You're just in time, Jen. All right, we're gonna hydrate a little bit.
This could be my new job.
You do pretty good at it. How much do you charge per hour?
Our friend wasn't working.
5 cents.
Sadly enough.
I don't pay a lot.
I might be able to afford you.
5 cents.
We pay in chicken fingers.
Okay, that's good enough.
No dip.
1 nugget per hour, that's good enough.
5 hours, you get 5 chicken strips. No dip.
That's what it is.
There you go.
I'll bring my cup as well. Fill up.
There you go. Now, you guys have never ridden before, right?
No.
Do you want to try out the test vehicle first? Hey Eddie, would you guys like to try the test vehicle first? You can slip up and sit on it, and you just grab the handlebars and pull them back. It will pull the back down across the back side. It will pull out the side bars that go underneath your knees. As long as, the biggest thing is, as long as that bar can fit easily between under your knees, you'll be fine.
So he only wanted to do 2 days originally. Now he wants to
I missed Space Mountain when I was there last year. Is it going to mess me up? No. But it's actually a very tame ride. But it's in the dark, and people think it goes a lot faster than it is, but it's actually very slow. It's only about 27 miles per hour. Welcome in, Jess. I actually just drank the rest of my water, so I'm good. So yeah, every single person with me today, Kimberly, are riding for the first time. So you guys are gonna get some good opinions afterwards.
Okay, when we get closer, we'll try it out.
So we've got Ryan holding the umbrella to keep it cool today. He's doing a great job.
I get paid one
chicken finger an hour.
Yeah.
So make sure.
10 hours chicken nuggets. 4 hours chicken nuggets.
Now, what do you like better, chicken nuggets or chicken fingers? I like a chicken strip, man. I feel like there's a lot more to it.
But chicken nuggets are tiny.
So normally this would have been open right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've closed it off now or not.
Yeah, to make it, you have to have one.
You gonna go? Okay, let's go. We're gonna go check out to see, make sure.
Here, we're gonna slip it out here. Oh, you're gonna do it that way? Okay, here, I'll get you, Isabel. I don't want you tripping over it. Yeah, he's...
I get paid when I'll get one chicken.
This way. Thank you so much. Please come up and in front of you.
Okay, we're halfway there. I'll close
They got it. Oh, he's got his backpack on. He's good.
Is this the only outside and then you go in from here?
Yep.
Okay, that's not good.
This is the last of the outside.
Goodbye outside.
But to say, you won't be having your backpack on when you get in.
Yeah. You want me to put it in the back?
Yeah, we can go ahead and close it up. Oh yeah, thank you. You take it in there for me? Now Ryan's doing overtime. He's putting it in my backpack for me.
Anytime I work for Chris, I get paid one strip per
Well, all right. Alyssa says, look at my parents go.
Yay! Hi, Alyssa. Love you, baby.
All right, hang on. Fun fact, my mom actually had a little bit of crush on one of the Mountain Dad's old bikes. Oh, a crash on one of the old bikes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, his dirt bike.
Like making it futuristic looking.
But when it lights up to the tunnel. So you crashed on one of the old mountain bikes.
I told her not to go past second gear. I told her, she said, no, my brother used to have a little mini bike. I was like, this is anyway, it was a little bit faster, so I told her, keep it on second. She went all the way down to hurt it, straining. On the way back, she got brave and started shifting gears. All I know is I saw huge white eyes coming my way when she was, and I was like, press the brakes. She's like, I can't.
So as I'm going, instead of pressing the brakes, I just
let go.
And I fell off and I rolled. The bike almost went over the cliff.
Oh my gosh.
No. So he comes running to me.
Are you okay? Yes. On my bike.
He was more concerned about his bike than me.
Well, you were fine.
Yeah. And years later, you're not going to believe it. Maybe 10 years later, we were stationed in Hawaii. And I was sitting here going like this. I'm like, what is this? I went like this. Well, I pulled out a thorn that had been sitting there since the motorcycle.
How many years?
Yeah, 10.
10 years.
It was just sitting right here.
I've heard of having a thorn in your side, but that's... I'm telling you what, next time you go off on a group cruise with people, we should warn people before they get on a cruise with you guys. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of adventurers you guys were. This guy was ziplining this past Sunday. And you guys want to hear something? How many years have you guys been married?
It'll be 31 years in 2 weeks.
31 years? These guys have been married for 2 days.
2 days!
One of these days, you guys will be having a 31st anniversary as well in the Magic Kingdom. So it's, hey, we say this, those who Disney together, stay together.
Yeah.
Those who adventure together, stay together.
Last year for our 30th year anniversary, we had t-shirts made. And I said my best Disney experience. And his said my most expensive Disney anniversary.
Yes, Alyssa and Edward, your parents are lovely people. We had so much fun hanging out with them this past weekend, and they were just a complete delight to be around.
They're not going to come off. The debate we have to put away. Chris will show us what to do.
Please stand by. Is back from Wally World.
The resort was really busy though.
Now, where are you guys staying at?
Pop Central.
2 floors above us. Pop
So
Central.
it's weird.
Same
Is that
building.
that's weird how that works out, isn't it?
And you're staying on one side of the building, we're staying on the opposite side. We're on the same wing though.
Yes.
We're the same wing.
I got them too. They had a,
Alyssa says, I cannot believe my parents are there without me.
We invited you.
There we go. There we go. Well, Alyssa, we'll take care of you next time. Next time your parents contact us for a trip, we'll ask, is Alyssa coming? Are they coming?
That'll be me in the springtime. He'll be on the thing saying, Dad, you can get me.
I was about to say, we're going to be doing 2 group cruises next year.
Yeah, I'm trying to go
The second one you're going to be booking, you can bring Ryan, but the first one, Ryan can't come because it's going to only be 18 or older.
Susan found us rooms across from each other.
That's okay, you'll get there.
In the balcony. So I'm probably going to take that.
Yeah, I need to get Susan to book us also.
Yeah, I got a call tonight. Send her an email.
Yeah, maybe I need to do that.
Here's my car on file.
James wanted to know, you guys have been married for 31 years. How old when you got married? 7?
6.5.
What country did you guys live in that allowed you guys to get married?
Thank you, but we actually met. We're high school sweethearts. We've been together since we were 15. Married 31, but together 38 years.
Wow.
And we got married at 22 years old.
22. At least you got past those awkward years. You know, when you wake up and you're 22 years old and you realize you're nothing like you were when you were 20? Yeah. I usually joke with people when they say something like, we've been married for 17 happy years. And I always go, that's awesome. So how many years total have you been married? They're like 17. I'm like, oh, just checking. You know, were all of them consecutive? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, my Donald Duck band.
Yeah, exactly. Don't rush.
Was we with you? Said there's one from this year's May the 4th.
I have last year's May the 4th.
Yeah. I had to get it.
It's still in the box. I don't know why. I won't touch it.
She actually gets a snow globe. She doesn't even get a shirt.
Not even a shirt.
The grandson gets more now.
So Edward says, my lady and I are thinking about bringing our young son to Disney in the near future so I may be able to ride Rise of the Resistance. That would be awesome. Now, is that who is getting the snazzy gift?
Yes.
Yeah. You got something really snazzy coming from the island of Nassau. I'm telling you what, I got to be there when that was happening. When that happened.
If you ride Rise of the Resistance, make sure you give up the rubble base.
Yeah, he's annoying. It's annoying riding with him.
Gabriel's already pushing for us to go on the Icon in 2025.
I'm gonna have to pull a suit.
I gotta say, I don't think you can wait till 2025, can you, George?
It's gotta be a 7-day though.
I know.
Two or 3.
It's hard to do a short cruise on something like that.
It'll be summertime.
Awesome. Carol says that's like Jose and I, together since high school, together 28 years, married 21. That is awesome.
The gate went from never cruising to we have to do Icon now.
I know, we have to do
Now, Carol and family, their first cruise was recently on a Disney cruise. They loved it. They have already got their next cruise together, but they are going with us next year on the group cruise.
On Allure?
So they're going on the Allure with us next year.
It's
So
gonna be a fun cruise.
it's going to be an amazing cruise next year. We already have a lot of people. I'm not either, Walt. I'm not either.
We got a whole year to plan to go with us now.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, this is about a third of everybody who's already booked on the Allure for next year, standing in line with us right now. So if you guys would like to join us, we would love to have you And right now, we've got special pricing on double occupancy rooms listed right here. If you would like information, or if you'd like to put a deposit down, remember, deposit is completely 100% refundable up to right before, you know, the cruise final deposits required. But it is a $200 deposit, and Susan has both inside ocean view and balcony rooms set aside. And we would love to have you guys join us. We want this to be big. We had an amazing time this past weekend. We want to blow it out of the water, pun intended, for 2024 on the Allure of the Seas Oasis class ship. So if you guys would like more information, send an email today. The pricing you see on the infographic is only guaranteed today and tomorrow. Susan will have to re-grab rooms starting on Thursday, and we don't know if the prices will go up, but we're expecting that they will go up slightly. So we'd love for you guys to send an email to her today and go ahead and get a room set aside for you. You can do so. Send us an email. Copy Susan Edwards, or copy me, but send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let her know what kind of room you're looking for. She can get back with you. Like I said, $200 deposit. Hold the stateroom. You have until 90 days before this time next year to fully pay it off. So plenty of time to pay a little bit here and there. And we would love for you guys to join us on next year's cruise.
Yeah, you beat all the schools combined.
Melanie, almost 2-year-old son to MK in late July, early August. Almost 2, gonna have an amazing time to see the characters. Make sure you get your castle photo. Make sure you get your Mickey Mouse photo. Gabriel's already, 366 days. Got our countdown.
Yeah. Did you try to replace me or something? Yes.
Gropey Dumpy. Been with my wife for 29 years, married 24. That's awesome. A lot of respect and love for those. There was a long time, a period there where, it wasn't as customary. It wasn't as common to see people celebrating long marriages like that, but I think it's amazing. Well, I warned you, Gabriel. It's, I'm a Disney guy. I'm a Universal guy. I love theme parks. But I was the same way. First time you get on a cruise ship and enjoy it, it's just as much fun. It's a completely different experience. So, and that kind of goes for any time. If you're not able to go during the group cruise, anytime you like to have some cruising advice, help in determining what cruise line would be your best interest for your family and your vacation, send us an email and let us help you through the process.
I get $200.
We're so close.
We're getting there.
Just a few more chapters.
Oh, that's awesome, Jackie. Been together 47 years, married 44. Been with Emily for 7 years, married for 3.5.
Once I had that great interior, that was a pain to catch up.
Halfway in.
Yeah, it was just getting down to the
That's a great thing. That common denominator. You guys have that commonality. And Jill says we're up to 665 likes on today's stream, guys. We're going to about 35 before we hit 700. If you're watching today's stream and haven't done so already, you're ready for Tron. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that others might be missing out if they're not coming in and having some fun with us as we jump into Tron. I've got 2 different families behind me. both of them riding for the very first time. So we're going to get some good reviews from them afterwards and see what they think about it. "26 years. That's awesome, guys. I feel like next year doing the group cruise, all the married couples, we should pick a few and do like the newlywed game. Put you guys against each other.
I shouldn't be trusted with the camera.
I trust you.
I don't know if you make it to 32 if you got on that.
That's a lot of unnecessary information that you need.
I think we should do that. I think we should have our own version of the newlywed game.
Yeah.
We'll grab one of the lounges and just.
We have a lot of cabins in case people have to switch rooms.
We'll make sure that you at least have some onboard credits in case you guys need that relax later, at the bar to help.
The thing is, if Eddie gets something wrong, I'll be like, "What's wrong with you? You got that wrong."
You gotta ask the crew where the doghouse is just ahead of time.
Yeah, well, they won't tell you unless you can tell them how many islands there are in the Philippines.
Which is what?
So 7,147.
Now that's a trivia you're never going to forget.
They're gonna exit. That was a Disney trivia.
Yeah, we went to the Disney trivia and they had to have a tiebreaker and they asked us about the Philippines. I'm like, what does that have to do with Walt Disney? Welcome in, Mrs. B. Hubby and I love this. Everybody in the chat's telling us how long they've been together. And it's amazing. Mrs. B says they've been together 46 years and married for 36. Gabriel and Jill for 26 years. They're only half a decade behind you guys. Carol says, I started a new tradition too. On every ship I go on, I'll buy a model of that specific ship. I'm a little bit behind, but I will tell you, I had an amazing, unexpected gift come from Jill and Gabe. They gifted us with a model of the ship, of the Independence of the Seas, so that we can remember the weekend. Thank you guys so much. The first thing I did after I got home yesterday, I didn't even unpack my clothes. I got the model out and I looked at it and I put it up on the shelf and I said that was a great weekend to remember. So I think it's a great way. So thank you so much, Gabriel. Thank you so much, Jill, for that. And we've been on a few ships before you guys, and this is the first time we've been able to get a model. We're going to have to start a new tradition too. Rob says we've been married for 14 years and plan to spend the night of our 15th anniversary at Halloween Horror Nights. Oh, if you can't spend a night of terror with your married one, then who else would you want to spend it with? Inez, howdy, Inez. 14 years of marriage. Awesome. Jordan says my parents have been married for 52 years. That's the idea of hitting 50 is awesome, is amazing.
So we'll see how these lockers work.
Kim G, been together 36, married 34. Awesome. It was, Carol. It was extremely generous. It was very nice. Mark says Gretchen and I have been married for 47 years. I've known her since she was 7 years old. That is awesome. Kyle says just past 14 years. 15, already booked the trip for Walt Disney World. Awesome, Kyle. That's crazy, Grumpy Dopey.
All right, well, guys, I'm going to let these guys go first. I'm going to let you guys go first, since I've ridden this several times. We're actually with them. Okay. That's fine. Sorry about that. Maybe you didn't want us to ride with you. That's fine.
For your safety, remain seated on your bicycle at all times.
Put in my ears, put in everything I don't need.
Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
She and Neil has been together for almost 10 years and celebrated 4 years of marriage on June 15th.
That's awesome.
I love this. This is just positive, awesome stuff right here.
Digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world.
So Susan already we're set for the cruise next year.
Awesome.
He just gave us our cabin number.
Oh, you just got your cabin number for the group cruise? Nice. All right, all the way in. We are in.
Chris is like, I've seen this already. A time or two. Yeah, you guys go through too.
Ah, thank you, Gabriel. I'm so glad it was a great trip for you guys.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue.
You want to let everybody else go out first?
Yeah.
We can take our time at the end. We are Team Blue. I'm okay with that for some reason. Here they come. All right, now look behind you, Eddie. Look behind you. If you guys want to watch another launch, it's okay. Nobody's coming through. FM Ever After celebrating 31 years in October. Congratulations, guys. Elsie, good afternoon. What do you think, Ryan? Ready to get on one of those? I gotta pump him up. My brother and hubby were friends, and hubby invited me to an ice cream social. The rest is history. Hey, what better way to meet somebody than over ice cream? Wait, Gallery Man celebrating 31 years of marriage in 15 days.
We got a lot of people celebrating their 31st anniversary this year.
Good time to get married, apparently.
Yeah. Did you guys get a special or something that year? Was there a buy one get one or something? Or
And we got married on Friday the 13th.
Friday. That doesn't surprise me about you two now that I know you better.
Yeah, it was July 13th.
It's like you guys probably said, you know what? Let's just get married on Friday the 13th.
Right on the Riverwalk.
We're gonna bungee jump right as we say our vows. We're gonna cut the rope as we hit the bottom. There'll be a raft on the river. Then we're gonna go down the rapids.
The only thing is I can't get him to do all the crazy stuff that I want to do.
Not everything.
She's getting better at it though. You went zip lining.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing there's a reason she upped my life insurance, so I gotta walk on eggshells, you know.
Next year we should do jet skis. I know, as a group. Chris, jet skis as a group next year.
Jet skis? Well, I don't know if you can trust me on a jet ski. Have you seen me on bumper cars? Actually, I know the swimming pigs is the thing we've talked about, but did you guys? They also have a sea lion excursion where they take you to a different island, and you get to go into this little area, this pen, and you get to interact, feed, and pet the sea lions. I'm thinking that would be cool.
Yeah.
To hang out with a sea lion. I could just see Ryan petting a lion.
Yeah.
They could do that. Did you know they have fur? You realize they have fur, right?
We can all agree on
Yeah, we can all agree.
stairs in and
We're gonna have so many. There's something holding on something else. That game is coconut. Yeah, game is coconut.
So Hatbox Ghost said, you know, Chris, we went directly from the I Do's to Disney World for our honeymoon in 1973. I'm glad you said 73. If you said 1970, I'm like, how did you do that? It was very new. How many rides did they have in 73, Hatbox Ghost? Just one? Like Haunted Mansion, that's it?
Small world. Small world. Even that today had a long line.
Just as 54 days till I'm back in the parks.
it seems like every year for all
Awesome. Jackson's 5th birthday. Well, happy belated birthday,
We
Jackson.
did it last year, we did it this year, now we're gonna do it again next year. It's becoming a trend. What are you doing for your anniversary? Going to Disney or a cruise?
Do it while
So Vax Max, we have waited for over an hour before, even in the virtual queues for this ride. When we first started doing this, it went pretty through it quickly, but it's getting longer. The last time we rode Guardians of the Galaxy, we waited for about an hour and 15 minutes, even with the virtual queue. Somebody that I know rode it this past weekend, waited 90 minutes while the virtual queue for Guardians. Is it because of higher crowds, or is Disney slowly bringing the virtual groups together to acclimate to standby? Because one of these days they will have to implement a standby line for Guardians of the Galaxy. So
I was telling Eddie this morning right away on the Genie Plus prices. The park hoppers was the same price as
MK.
Magic Kingdom.
And I'm thinking, unless it's like a high big holiday, I have a feeling that's probably going to be like a modus operandi. I think it's like almost always going to be that way until you get to a holiday, and then they're like, we don't really want you to park hop here. We're going to add $5 more or something. So I'm waiting to see what's going to happen July 4th or July 3rd. I'm not surprised if it stays the same every day up until the 3rd of July. And then we'll see over the holidays and see if that changes. Wait, the Dream Bug says my husband and I met in our EMT class and the firefighting EMS running dynamic duo was created. I was going to make a joke, but this is a family-friendly stream. All I got to say is, if you need someone to practice CPR, then, it's always good to have a partner, I guess. But what Isabel was just talking about is we have new tiered pricing for today. starting today and moving forward, Genie Plus is always going to be given at an all parks price and then an individual price. And as Isabel just brought up, the all parks, the multiple parks price and the Magic Kingdom price is exactly the same at $27. Notice all the other parks are slightly cheaper. Hollywood Studios being $24, $18 and $16 for Epcot and for Animal Kingdom. The smaller the park, the smaller number of attractions, the smaller the price to use Genie Plus. That could really change things for certain people, because for myself, going to Animal Kingdom with a smaller number of attractions, I might not pay as much. It may not be as much of a value than it would be at Magic Kingdom. So we're going to start seeing these prices just like this, guys. We'll keep an eye on it. Every time we are in a Disney park on one of our live streams, we will show you what the prices are. We'll keep a check on it. Now view of the world! "81 days to my birthday trip." Well, we're always glad you can watch with us, and we hope that when you guys get here for your birthday trip, you can get to see you in the parks.
I know that.
By the way, I haven't got to do it with this group yet, but I got the Plomos here, I got the Ashers here, and I get to say, we get to see you guys in the parks. See? That's cool.
Yeah, but we can't say that on the screen because if they watch, they don't know what I was.
Yes, David D, we actually ran over there first thing this morning and got to check it out.
Yeah, they'll never trust me again after that.
Matter of fact, it's on my other phone. We'll upload a picture of it a little bit later. Steve Nowhere says, if you hear that if Genie Plus sells out at any one of the parks, you cannot purchase the multi-park pass at all. That's the first I've heard about that, CM Nowhere, man. So thank you for letting me know about that. I'll double check and see if I can confirm that that's the case. That's kind of rough, because Magic Kingdom may sell out, and then that means you can't do any multi-parks. It makes sense, I guess.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are a silent park vehicle, you must walk behind the light sign. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure your
Now, namely, they are going to change depending on the crowds. So the higher number of the crowds, the higher the price. So far, the highest number we've ever seen has been $35. So we'll see if we get past that anytime soon, or if we still have that as sort of a glass ceiling, so to speak.
making sharp turns with sudden drops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the 100 and on.
That's funny, Salt Lake Bunny, because I don't really have any other interests. We work really hard doing what we do. I tend to like to spend time with the family. We like to just being in theme parks all together is just a fun thing to do, period. But we're also really big foodies, so exploring different food options and stuff like that is also a lot of fun. That's confirmed by Disney? Okay, good. If one individual park sells out, then you cannot buy the multi-park pass.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
So, Jess, it's very likely that during the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, Tron is going to be complete standby. So if you ride it during the day through a standby, or if you ride it because of an individual lightning lane, you can go back and ride it however many times you want to during the Mickey's Not So Scary, because it will be standby only. There will not be a virtual group for that. So if you want to spend your entire 5 hours of Mickey's Not So Scary in line for Tron, I don't think you'll have a problem with that.
And welcome in, guys. We are in line for Tron here at the Magic Kingdom. We have George and his son Ryan with us this afternoon. We have Eddie and Isabel Paloma with us this afternoon. Both of these families were on the Independence of the Sea this past weekend on our group cruise. And neither of these families have ever ridden Tron before, so this will be their first time riding. I may not be able to ride with them because if I put them on the front row like I'm expecting to, we may be on different cars.
Tap your digital key to the illuminated activation button. Please be considerate of other users and only.
The other thing, Brian, I need to find out for sure and confirmation of, hello, is if you buy a single park, can you upgrade to a multi-park later on in the day?
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow the path on the floor. If you are assigned to parking ahead, you must walk behind the light cycle.
When we got on ours,
Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars.
So, Brian, we haven't gotten all of the details yet, but Susan and I are working directly with Virgin Voyages right now. We have a meeting with them next week to finalize the details, but we are going to organize a group cruise with Ear to Ear Magic to cruise on Virgin Voyages next spring. Virgin Voyages is an adult-only cruise line. You have to be 18 or older to cruise on the ship. And one of the great things about Virgin is it is made for foodies, and the fact that there are no buffets. Everything is in a made-to-order restaurant with different themes. And so we're looking forward to going and trying that out and having so much fun exploring all their different restaurants, all which are going to be included with the cost of the cruise. So we'll have to see if we can get you and Emily to consider going on a Virgin Voyages with us.
And he was just so arrogant about it that I was like, get over here.
If it is, Travis, I haven't seen it. We'll have to go back out and pull that information and take a look at it.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
It will be the first time they've done a virtual queue for a party like that then.
Permanezcas sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo Zoom en todo momento.
I was about to, but I was like, let me just. Okay. He was sitting on something, I forgot what I was like, he's like, yeah, take me right to the ground.
Cake toast. Oh, you're cracking me up, man. I don't know if I'm a foodie or just really like to stuff my face. Can it be both? Is there a differentiation between the two?
Initiate light cycle run uplift in 3, 2, 1, go.
So now viewing the world, I'm not expecting that they're going to have Genie Plus for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. It's generally not required. Most of the waits are really low because the majority of the guests going to Mickey's Not So Scary are attending trick-or-treating, the parades, the meet and greets, the special shows at the castle. And so most of the waits for the rides don't require a lightning lane. So
Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
Yeah, it was like $40 to add on. So I was like, you can do it one day, it's fine.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
We've not been to Tokyo Disney, but I'd want to go, Brooke, just for the popcorn buckets. If you know what I mean.
And secure the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
Welcome in, Jill.
Tron light cycle run, high-speed roller coaster type ride.
So it's always a good question. Are the parks focused on intellectual party? Are they only putting in IPs? Did we lose the Norway ride to Frozen just because Frozen is an IP? Part of me completely understands that. And I think it's an unpopular opinion, Cake Toast, but I think that that's perfectly appropriate for theme parks because that's what you're going for themes, and those are the things that draw you to Disney. So let's say a generic whatever, as opposed to something that people recognize immediately and already have a bond with through a film or a series or whatever else may exist. I think that is just a strong case for a theme park to utilize that. The characters are there, the designs are there, the bond, the familiarity with them is there. So I've never had too much of a problem with it. So I understand the idea of losing Maelstrom to Frozen was a big, loss for a lot of people. But I don't fault Disney for doing that because of, how big an enterprise Frozen was. So, welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Good to see you. We're just in time for Tron. All right. So let's all go to the same section. And I might need a little bit of help at the end. You're going to help me out? Ryan's going to help me out. I have to take my...
You lead to the lockers and we'll
Sure, I'll take you guys to section 6.
Okay, we'll follow you.
One cheese stick.
We might go with you to Epcot tomorrow.
What's that?
We might come with you to Epcot tomorrow. It's all like any day is sold out.
We have a few things at Hollywood Studios we're doing.
That's right.
Making the droid, the lightsaber.
What color lightsaber?
As long as it's done well, I'm good. Welcome in, Jersey Empire Group.
Everybody wants me to get red.
Time to put our stuff away with Tron. Now, guys, I will be putting you guys on hold while I put my stuff in the lockers. But as soon as we are moved into our locker fully, I'll bring you guys back online. All right, let's go.
Pads, ears, anything larger than a cell phone needs to go into this locker. Yeah.
Boom.
I probably soared at one point.
You know I had to.
What? Oh, it's the balloons? Okay, sorry. Wow.
626. All right, guys, we'll see you in just a second. Don't go anywhere.
What's the number that you have?
Do I have to do it again or oh, it's locked already? Okay.
Yep.
638, yeah.
All right.
I'll see if you're
Don't.
Yes,
All right, close it.
Where is
All
it?
right, 638.
All right, Ryan, I need you to hold something for me, sir. Can you?
Here, I'll hold this for you. I'll hold the locker.
All right, thank you.
616.
Oh, this right there.
Yeah, you're gonna love lightsaber. Like I laughed because I don't know
right.
lightsaber more than people are like, oh, I got my son. $30 lightsaber. And I'm like,
You know what it is?
He's just setting up. I'm like, it's not the lightsaber. It's the whole
Experience.
And if you need a display to put it on, let me know. I can
All right,
print,
could you do me a favor?
printed one that says,
Could you grab that phone for me right there?
The phone?
Just
Okay.
hold the phone.
Yeah.
I think I have one that says I think it says Star Wars on it, and it's a pretty nice. I can ship it up right out to you. Okay. I can print one out and ship it.
Oh, that could be good.
You put it on a desk. Besides, I have 3 of them, and the other ones are legacy savers that you can get, like Darth Vader and stuff.
Oh, one more.
I'll just text you our address so you can send it.
Ooh, that's hot. Thank you, sir.
I got the TIE Fighter. My son's got the X-Wing.
Oh, nice. 638.
You can also check it outside if you forget.
Okay, good.
It's a computer.
Who's out there with your time? 5. So you want to go into step cut?
So can we request the front row? Or?
Yes.
Wait, the side of you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
to the right.
Yeah, George. My
So when you get to the very bottom here, George, there's a cast member at the bottom.
Yeah.
Simply ask if you can ride on the front row, and they'll put you in a special row.
That's what Mom would say, yes.
So they'll put you on. They'll put you right in the. They'll put you right behind them, and you'll just get the next card. So there's a special row. It's a lot longer. For the front row, it's just a lot longer, so people can wait for it. But right now, there's nobody in it. People don't ever ask for it.
That's pretty cool back there for the wheelchairs and stuff. Because my wife wouldn't be able to sit in the normal chairs.
Yeah, every other car has the special sit-up seats for those who can't get on the motorcycles or prefer not to be leaning over.
Yeah.
It allows you a lot better view because you can look around.
That's true. I'm so excited.
Yeah, we just noticed
One of them was still, one of the things was still up.
What's that?
The thing, you know how it goes on your back?
Uh-huh.
It's still up.
It was it? Oh no. But you'll notice what's on their back is the disc.
Yeah.
The disc lights up.
Oh, we gotta do Living with the Land first of all. It's the Star Wars part. You ever know that? Did you ever know Living with the Land has a Star Wars section? You know, they used to have a Tron arcade game. Did you guys see the second Tron movie?
That's funny. Would one of the people I want to eat with, would it be Walt Disney? You know, I think a lot of people may make that assumption. I think Walt did a lot of great things. I think he was an extremely hard worker.
Just a little bit.
I think he was a really great businessman. He was an innovator. But I don't know if I could have dinner with any 3 people. I don't know if he'd make the list. I really don't. I think one of them will be Robin Williams. They asked me if I could have dinner with anybody, any 3 people living or or passed on. Who would it be? Would one of them be Walt Disney? I'm like, I'm not so sure he'd make the top 3. But one of them I think would be Robin Williams.
Yes.
And one of the reasons why is that man made so many people laugh. He was so funny, and yet he himself had a struggle keeping himself happy. And he had his own things, and I think sometimes we forget that just because people make others happy doesn't necessarily mean that they aren't on their own trying to work on that themselves. So I would love to have a meal with someone who made so many people laugh. And also, I would love to challenge myself to find a way to make him smile. So go ahead, Eddie. I'm going to be on a regular ride. I'm going to be on a regular seat because I don't want to take up a one-sided front row. And I probably will get on before you guys do. Maybe. We'll see. But I'll wait for you guys at the lockers. Steven Spielberg. George Carlin. Oh, wow. George Carlin.
That would be an interesting.
wow.
That would be an
I would
interesting
probably
deal.
learn more than I'd want to from
Yeah,
George
he
Carlin. All right, so we've got brand new Tron riders today. Ryan, George, first time riding. They're going to be in the front row. Isabel, Eddie, first time, front row. I will get on whatever seat they allow me to because I don't want to hold things up. I like the front row, but we'll get there eventually. So I may ride. I may be at the exit before you guys do. But I will wait for you guys at the lockers. Oh. Emily would be Walt, Elvis, and Gene Kelly. You want to have dinner with Gene Kelly? I'd want to go dancing with Gene Kelly. That would be awesome.
Like a minute.
It's like a minute and 20 seconds. Oh, Brooke. Thank you guys for everybody who hit the thumbs up today. Today's stream, 700 likes on today's stream. So thank you to everybody in the Magic Crew for taking their time to hit the thumbs up today. So.
Earlier.
I logged in. I did my PayPal.
I know, I logged in too
I got my
late.
PayPal live.
She's asking for one rider.
One rider? One? One? Looking for one? One?
poor
One?
Chris.
One? All right. I'm not ready though. I'm not ready. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Row 5. Thank you. Oh, I got hurt. I'm not quite ready yet. Ah! Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm gonna have to put you guys down. Oh, I'm sorry guys. You're gonna have to ride in the car. Oh. All right, so guys, I am so sorry, everybody. We're gonna have to put you down for a bit. We'll be back in just a moment.
Put that in there. Pull those handlebars all the way back towards you. Give me a big push forward on those handlebars. Just gonna readjust your phone very briefly.
Does that work?
That's beautiful. Just want to make sure it's good.
Thank you.
Big push forward. Big push forward. Not far.
You guys still hear me? All right.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run.
I didn't have it ready.
Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3. Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
All right. Oh, God. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. All right, I'm going to the recovery zone. Woo, for just a second. Oh, all right. I'm talking, I'm chatting, I'm hanging out with you guys. And they call one. I'm like, oh, I can go. I didn't put my harness on yet. So, I'm so sorry. Here, I am going to hydrate though.
Users, watch your step as you
Hydrate.
dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
All right. I'm hanging out in the recovery zone. I have a 50-50 chance of having the rest of our crew come through here. Woo. So we'll see if we can catch them as they come off the ride. We heard it all, but I wanted you guys to see it. I raised my hand, like, oh, I can jump on early. Forgot I didn't put my harness on yet. I got distracted. Hey, Cinder, how you doing today?
Users, watch your step.
Now, we're going to wait for a few trains to come through and see if we can see some of our friends get off. No, I'm sorry, I'm off Ghost. I'm like totally upset at myself now for doing that to you guys. You know, I want to share that. I do what I can to bring you guys on the ride, and then I'm not prepared. I probably could have said, hey, I wasn't ready. That's true. I have cruise brain. Well, here, let's do this. Good idea. Since you guys didn't get to watch it that way, how about we watch it this way while we wait for our friends to get off? We won't let you guys go without a ride on Tron. You guys ready? Here we go.
Load sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
You guys did it! What do you think? So I don't know, were they behind you or in front of you?
In front of us.
They probably got up on the other side so we can catch up with them. So I was too busy chatting with the chat and not paying attention. And when they said one rider, I'm like, yeah, one rider. I didn't have my harness on. So everybody had to ride inside the car. So,
What happened to Chris? He got on already?
yeah. Thank you so much, Hatbox. What'd you guys think? Good?
Almost too much people screamed in my ear.
Oh, too many people screaming in your ear?
That launch is incredible.
All right, let's find 626.
Right?
Yeah, that launch.
That was awesome, right? I screamed the whole time.
And we'll be right back with you guys.
I'll cook it for you.
Can you hold this for me too? Like hold it right there on the edges. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Oh, the stream's been going on for 4 hours.
Yep. Yeah. So a short stream, right?
Oh, yeah, this is good.
All right, let me grab this table here. I think I'm good.
Yeah, it's nothing. Thank you.
All right. Alrighty. Let me go get it. Let me go this here. All the stuff that has to be done behind the scenes. This is me all the time.
Now we get to watch what you go through.
When it's turned off, like, what is he doing? Why is he taking so long? Nope. One more time. Come on, Gus. You got it. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. There's Eddie. There's George. First time riders on Tron. Do you like it?
That's great. Worth the wait, yeah.
Got it? Worth the wait. Worth having your ears.
Oh, the ears. Oh, the people yelling at you.
No, that was so much screaming. Absolutely.
They were having too much fun.
There wasn't one part that was no one screaming. Even before we left, someone
Do you
decided
think she was screaming because she was having a good time, or was she screaming because she wasn't having a good time? It's hard to tell at that decibel, huh?
I screamed the whole time.
I just smiled the whole time.
Now, was it the real smile?
Oh yeah. It was the real one. I didn't have to tell you.
Now, I got to tell you, you got to watch out for these two. I'm going to tell you, they are adventurers.
Do you have your hackers?
So, what's that?
Your hat.
I think I put it in my bag, did I not? Thank you, sir. I'm going to need that when we get out into the sun.
I noticed something felt wrong.
Something was wrong. Oh, that's right, Chris's ball. Perfect.
Like, where's the hat?
Because he's so shiny. Woo. All right, you guys ready? Let the locker open. Gonna go grab it. There you go. Good on you, man. Helping out. Sweet.
Is this so spectacular? If they ask if I close it, we just say no.
He really is, Jill. He's looking out and he's helping out. Appreciate that, Ryan. That was awesome. You know, lots of times in life you're going to see things that are not your problems. You didn't cause them, but you know what? You can certainly help.
Now, have you been on Tron at night?
Once.
Now, what?
We came one day. We couldn't stream in the morning, so we came here and we got in at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
And we grabbed the lightning lane, or a virtual group at 2:10. Still, we lucked up that day.
Yeah, what's going on?
So we got the ride at nighttime.
Chris, their bands are glowing and ours weren't because they're dead.
Yeah, they normally glow green because it's Team Green. You know why it's Team Green? Because that's the color of Enterprise, the sponsor of the ride. So Isabel, Haley says she loves your ears. I went looking for them this morning in the Emporium, didn't see them just yet.
No, I got them at Disney Springs.
At Springs?
Yeah.
We were hoping they had made it over to some of the other areas just yet.
So which way is it to the store? To the Tron store, because Eddie wants to buy some shirts.
All right.
That was so awesome.
So before you guys go, let me ask you while we're outside and we can see everything with the cars coming behind you. What was your favorite part of the ride?
The takeoff.
The launch.
Yeah, the launch was amazing.
And to me also, looking around that was so fast.
Now, see, I'm scared of heights. Okay, I don't do well on heights, even while I was on my own balcony this past weekend. If I stood up against the balcony and leaned against it, the back of my legs would become weird and I would start to lose feeling. And if I did it for too long, I'd lose feeling in my knees. My body gives out on me because of heights. I didn't have any problem with this ride at all. Now, do you think it's because you're just so firmly lodged into that thing? Did you feel at any one point that you would ever fall off?
I don't think so. I mean, it just...
I mean, you felt pretty like you're lodged in there.
You were watching, you weren't going anywhere.
So I think that kind of helped with the idea. I never had the feeling that I was going to go anywhere, but just the way that the train was going to go. So you can ride Tron twice in one day if you get the Lightning Lane and the virtual queue. If that was ever an opportunity for a future ride, is it good enough for you to think you'd ever possibly do that for maybe for a nighttime ride?
I told Eddie I regret not buying the Lightning Lane because I would have done it.
Done it twice?
Definitely.
So, and Ryan, other than the screaming, he liked it.
Yeah.
He's not a big screamer, I guess.
And the people behind us are screaming.
They were having a good time, right?
They were screaming.
They were having fun.
And the person before we even launched.
Welcome in, Tina.
Yeah, Eddie was waving at everybody down here. He was like,
So the first time I rode it, I had a GoPro on. And to get the best view, I had to lean up. And so it was a very odd feeling for my back. And I was fine until I got right there. And then it was like, ow, what did it too much? But, you know, you don't normally, ride with GoPros on. Other than that, I feel very comfortable leaning forward and doing stuff like that. So,
yeah.
Well, guys, I want to say, first of all, I know you guys got more things to do. We're getting to the end of our stream today. I wanted to personally scream as Tron went by. I wanted to personally thank you guys for coming on this weekend's group cruise. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. I wanted to make sure to thank you and Ryan as well. Thank you for keeping Caleb company all weekend long. I think he thoroughly enjoyed that. And I'm going to let you guys know, this is from this whole group here. Everybody here is going to be on the Allure next year. So you guys are sort of like the veterans now of the group cruise. So we may have to have something special for you guys next year for the Allure. Pardon me, get myself cracked up. We'll have to figure out something special, but we're looking forward to it. We are going to, for those who went to this past group cruise, we're going to keep the group cruise Facebook group open for the next month. If you have pictures or videos or stuff that you guys want to share, feel free to put it on there and we can reminisce about the group cruise. We're going to start the 2024 group cruise page next week. And so we can start all over and getting ready for next year's cruise. So again, special thank you to the Palomos. Thank you guys for the Astros. It's a pleasure hanging out with you guys today. I'm going to close out today's live stream, and I'll see with you guys in just a second. Okay. So I'm just going to say goodbye to everybody. So we'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. We'll see you guys next time. And guys, thank you so much for everybody who joins us here on our live streams. The greatest thing is the fact that these live streams have gotten us connections and friends just like we've just met and experienced in the park behind us. And it is my joy to know that others do the same thing every time, every day, when they make friends here on Ear to Ear Magic. So as much fun as it is just to be able to play in the parks, I enjoy you guys making connections and making friends inside of our group. Thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew. And I think that it's always a pleasure to have you guys jump into the chat and to be a part of our family here. As we end out today's stream, I want you guys to remember two things. First of all, our family, we take care of our bills and we take care of our business. We've got to do that by taking care of your business when it comes to vacations. The next time you guys want to travel, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive, beach with sandals, anything like that, reach out to us and let us be a part of your booking. We will take care of you guys for no cost whatsoever. And it's a joy to be able to be a part of your vacation and travel planning needs. So reach out to us, susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Losing my voice. We would love to take care of you guys the next time you guys need to travel. Let us know how we can do that. And remember, there are no fees whatsoever associated with having us as your Travelmation travel agents. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys for supporting the channel and for allowing us to be a part of that. But for now, as you guys close out, remember, the stream may be over, but the community never ends. Find somebody today, whether you know them or not. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you guys do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Have an amazing afternoon, Magic Crew. We'll see you tomorrow in Epcot. And until then, we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. We'll see you again tomorrow.